girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. Girls with their nails done.
Listen, I want this job. I interviewed for a number of them, but I wanted this job.
I know his passion for the game. I know how he coaches his players. I know kind of his mentality.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to Jetstream TV. Week 1, Jets, Steelers. Jets get the ball about to the 35 on the kickoff. We got the ball first. Breece Hall takes the first handoff from the 35, and he gets about 18, 19 yards. Let's go. We've seen this from the Jets a few times, starting off in the first series the last couple of years with big runs. Wow. Nice run to kick the 2025 season off. Yeah. First and 10. Ball off to the left side, off left tackle. Gets about, looks like another 8 yards. Miggy in the house. What's up, Miggy? JTS, Jets. You got it, brother. Football's back. Let's go. DB in the house. What's up, DB? The Jets going to put pressure on the Rodgers today and make them crumble. Yeah. Actually, in DraftKings, I got the Jets defense because I think it's going to be a little rainy, and I don't think Rodgers could escape the pressure that they're going to put on him. Justin Fields is to not give up the ball. Yeah. Ground and pound, man. Run. Here's Braylon Allen. Gets about 2 yards. Spins out of a tackle. Almost gets to the first down marker. Gave it right back to him on 3rd and 1. Well, 3rd and inches or 3rd and 1. One of the two. Links in the chat. Change that. I didn't like that lighting. Here's 3rd and 1. Braylon Allen in the backfield where he should be, about 6-7 yards deep. Justin Fields up the gut for about 4 or 5 yards. QB sneak. Told everybody. When everybody was like, oh, Justin Fields, I said, all those 3rd and 7s, 3rd and 9s, 3rd and 4s that we don't pick up, kid can get with his legs. I told everyone. First time, first drive, there you go. 3rd and 1, he gets 7-8 yards. So far, Jets moving the ball. Yes, we do, Miggy. Oh, the grown man runs early. Yeah, I mean, both of these guys. What up, Johnny Ratcliffe? First pass is a Jet. It's caught by Garrett Wilson. It was like, I don't know if he threw it behind him or he got turned around, but Garrett Wilson makes the reception for about, I don't know, 8 yards. Hits the ground. So there's no yak on that. All right, so here's for 2nd and 2. Brees Hall up the gut for about 6 yards. 4 yards. Because they keep going after they get tackled, so it kind of looks like they get more. But effective running so far for the Jets here. Brees Hall's got 30 yards on 3 carries, just so you guys know. Jets have the ball on the 19-yard line. 1st and 10. Braylon Allen maybe gets a yard and a half. Current drive is 6 plays, 46 yards, 3:10 off the clock. So Membu just made his first mistake as a pro. Kind of got schooled by TJ Watt. He got beat with a move. Membu totally whiffed on the block. So Braylon only gets a yard. Braylon gets to carry again, but he's hitting the backfield for a big loss. Maybe about 4 yards. It's probably gonna be about 3rd and 13. 3rd and 11. TJ Watt again coming off the left side. Gets him going all the way to the other side. All right, they're going to have to throw the ball here. But don't make no mistakes. They're in field goal position. I'm looking for Garrett over the middle. They run it with Isaiah Davis, who puts up about 4 or 5 yards. So Nick Folk is going to come on for the field goal. They didn't want to it's like the Jets wanted to lock in 3 points. They didn't want to try to pick up a first down. I don't know if I'm a fan of that, but here we are. And the field goal is up on 4th and 7, and it's good. Jets get the first 3 points of the season. All right. All right. Impressive drive for the most part with the run game. They got all the way to about the 19, and then it kind of stalled. Membu missed a block. Curious play call. 3rd and 11. They run it up the middle. They were settling for the field goal on 3rd down. I don't know if they just wanted to get points on the board, but I like the way the offense moved down the field with the run game. They only attempted 1 pass. 9-yard completion to Garrett. The run game was solid for the most part. I'd keep running away from J.J. Watt the entire game. You don't play into another team's strengths. J.J. Watt is a Hall of Famer, first ballot. He's coming off the right side. Run to the left. DB says take the points. Yeah, I don't blame them. I'm surprised that they didn't take a shot to get the first down on 3rd and 11. I'm surprised they didn't even attempt it. To try to at least like throw an 8-yard pass, see if you can get 2 or 3 yards of yak. They just ran it up the middle to get 4 yards. Like, okay, I'm okay with the points at this point. I don't know what this means. Okay. All right. So just take a 3-0 lead. Nice. See if I'm not gonna be able to tell if the crowd starts booing Aaron Rodgers. So that drive, Jets got 48 total yards. They picked up 3 first downs, all on the ground. They were 1 for 2 on third downs, and they held the ball for 5 minutes and 45 seconds. I'll take it. Ain't no 3 and outs. I have my coffee in my jet cup. All right. All right, so Pittsburgh's gonna take over at the 28-yard line. Here's Aaron Rodgers. The crowd's booing him. The crowd's booing his ass. Oh man, come on, leave Aaron alone, man. He tried. Infrared, I don't know what happened. Oh no, there it goes. I'm just checking your message now. Red says I was impressed with that drive compared to last year. Yeah, I mean, and the Jets get him. The Jets get him. Quinnen Williams with his sack on first down. I took the Jets defense. I took the Jets defense in my DraftKings lineup. Quinnen Williams right up the gut. Aaron ain't gonna get us. He can't escape. 1 play, 1 sack. That's what's up. I have a good feeling about this. Miggy says I was hoping for at least 1 shot in the end zone. First drive looked good. Yeah, I mean, I think they're just going to get their feet wet, just kind of get the feel of it, like let everyone get hit first. Get the nerves out. Here's a run up the gut on 2nd and 14. Was that Jalen Samuels? Oh, who was it? DK? Who's 14? I thought DK was 14. Enjoy Jet Stream family. Hell yeah. Arthur Smith, offensive coordinator for the Steelers. That dude, all he likes to do is run. He just run. John Engelhart, what's up, John? Good drive, but they settled for 3. Yeah, I mean, I think they just wanted to make sure they got some points on the board. It was a good drive. They picked up 3 first downs. They look good on the ground. Get some points on the board. Don't let it be for nothing. I understand why they did it. I'd like to have seen it on third down that they went for the first down. And there's that Fryer moves over the middle, picks up the first down on 3rd and 10. I don't tell me the Jets can't cover the tight end for the 45th year in a row. The Jets haven't been able to cover a tight end since I was a child. Just so everyone knows. I'm saying nothing new. All right, 1st and 10 from the 40. Links in the chat. Jalen Warren gets hit behind the line of scrimmage. Might be 2nd and 10 or 2nd and 11. See where they mark it. Jets swarming to the ball. You love to see it. Where you at, Red? There's a pass to DK Metcalf coming across the middle, but he can't hang on to it, so it's going to be 3rd and 10. Jets need to shore up that middle, man. They can't. Sauce is on DK. DK should have caught that ball. Was that Cisco? Andre Cisco just did like a basketball pick play on Sauce and almost let DK catch that ball and run down the sidelines if he turned the corner. Cisco put his body in between DK and Sauce. That was a potential disaster. All right, 3rd and 10. Jets sending the blitz off the edge. Makes Aaron Rodgers throw the ball quick. and DK down the sideline. Missed tackle by the Jets at the sideline. Instead of making it 4th and 5, they pick up about 20 yards. Number 22. For fuck's sake, dude. Unbelievable. Another missed tackle. Well, first missed tackle of the game. Wow. So they keep the drive alive. 1st and 10, 37. A little dump off. John Smith with about a 6-yard gain. Jets were applying some pressure. I'm so pissed about that right now. Another missed tackle, man. That's the shit that happened last year. All right, 2nd and 4. Kenneth Gainwell up the middle for about 10 yards. 1st down. Jeez. Oh, is he calling an audible right now? Looks like they're all offensive linemen just all moved. Pitch to Kenneth Gainwell off to the right side. He has to cut back. He's going to get a tackle for maybe a gain of 3. 2 to 3. A-Rod is doing what he does best, and that is taking possession of the clock. The Jets had it. The Jets should have had this turnover, not a turnover on downs, but the Jets should have forced the punt. And I think it was number 20. Doesn't know how to tackle. And lets Debo, I keep calling him Debo, DK, pick up all those yards. That's going to be a touchdown. Jesus. What's up, Mets? Ben Skoranek with a touchdown.
What the hell is Ben Skoranek?
Uncle DJ says, Murdog members of the chat been here since 9:30 waiting for our game and win number 1. Who's winning your game? Hit that like button. Well, Rogers just threw a touchdown pass, so it's probably going to be 7-3 Pittsburgh. What's up, Mets?
Not much. I'm also keeping tabs on Giants Commanders.
Mm.
Well, at least fantasy-wise for me, so far so good. At least with Daniels.
Oh, yeah?
Just completed like a 20, maybe 30-some-odd yard catch to Moore.
Nice. And it's early. Don't, always remember that. It's still, it's early.
I know. But I'm just saying, when we look at both Giants and Jets, their coaches are under the gun, more so with Dable. And the offense is a definitive tell he's going to be gone when this year's over. I mean, think about it. That stupid, narrow-minded, tactical tunnel vision BS. Short routes, runs up the gut, not working, Gable.
Season just started like 10 minutes ago. Did he do something today? The season's 10 minutes old.
It's the same. The first drive was basically the same old shit Dable's known for. Narrow-minded playbook, short routes, runs up the gut that do not work.
I've never been a fan of just running up the gut just to do it. I like off tackle. See you later,
Why do you
DJ.
think- Why do you think I haven't even prayed this year for the Giants to be successful or to be failures? Because I know they're going to fail, and then when they do, we finally can pull the trigger on the pink slip bullet right in the Dable's skull.
I've seen coaches get fired after winning the Super Bowl.
Don't care. It's been pretty bad with Dable with that playbook in his hand. He needs that bullet in his head now.
We can't be condoning murder.
Pink slip bullet.
Oh, pink slip bullet. I never heard of that. I just heard bullet. Red says flag Mets. Flag at Mets. What's your blood pressure right now?
Well, my heart rate's around 100 at the moment.
Take some deep breaths. One drive. But I understand. Dable's been there for a few years. I'm not a fan of him myself.
And he has not changed his play style.
I know. I understand. These coaches usually don't change. They rarely evolve.
It's even worse when they're basically morons who said, I've been under the Bill Belichick learning tree, blah, blah, blah. F the Bill Belichick learning tree. It's a cancer.
Oh, here's the kickoff. Nice return for the Jets. Oh, he trips up at the 44-yard line. Oh man, he almost took it to the house.
Was that Gibson?
Yeah, Gibson almost returned that one. Well, brought it across the 45.
I mean, seriously. Dable is a short-sighted, narrow book writing psychopath. We need someone who can broaden the playbook, be adaptable, pragmatic, and tactically flexible. He's not it.
All right, 1st and 10 here. 3:32 left in the first quarter. Field drops back, rolls out, spins out of a sack, takes off with his legs. He's going to get maybe 2 to 3 yards on the scramble. So Justin Fields avoids a sack and picks up some positive yardage. That's what I was telling you guys about all offseason.
What you worried about with Fields?
No, this is what I was looking forward to. Aaron Rodgers would have took a 7-yard sack. Justin Fields got a 3-yard gain on that. Abraham Ochoa, welcome to the stream, brother. I already cracked my beer open. I was trying not to drink. Yeah, well, when the Jets secondary had so much problems tackling last year, looks like they didn't fix that this year. They should have punted that ball when DK got that. There's a pass to Garrett Wilson for a first down at the sideline. So we're going to move the chains again. Jets, I think, have 4 first downs already so far in the first 2 drives.
Pittsburgh's got what?
DB says turn the 5-yard loss into a net gain. Yeah, that's an 8-yard difference. That's what you need. Justin Fields' legs is going to extend drives.
It was 7-yard. It was a 2-yard pickup.
Yeah, about a 2-yard pickup. 2 or 3. I can't see it right away. 1st and 10. Whoa!
And he gets
Breece Hall making people miss in the backfield. That could have been a 5-yard loss there too. But he gets positive yards, gets his way all the way back to the line of scrimmage, and then some. Let's see where it was. Okay, handoff. Wow, that 4 yards in the backfield. Then he had to go back 6. Broke out of a tackle.
Not great. McFadden's getting carted off. Let's see what happened. Oh, that's an Achilles rip.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're all over the place.
Micah McFadden's down. He got carted off. Looks like an Achilles rip.
For the Steelers?
Giants.
Breece Hall catches a ball in the flat for about 7-8 yards. Patrick Queen on tackle. Garrett already has 20 yards. Does he? I know he has at least 2 catches. Garrett has 2 for 16. I don't know if they've updated it. All right, so here we go. 3rd and 2. Let's see if it's Justin Fields takes off. Nope, they gave it to Breece, kind of off the guard, and he's going to pick up the first down. Breece looking good today. Escaping tackles, breaking out of tackles, cutting nice, getting positive yards. Wow, Breece looking shifty. Yeah, man. Yeah, he's got like a fire under his ass because I think he knows Braylon Allen's going to start getting more carries if he doesn't run with a purpose. See, last year's Braylon Allen would have hopped a few times before he got positive yards. That Braylon, that Breece Hall.
He's in. Touchdown Jets.
Okay, that's okay.
Sorry.
Great pass, great catch. Garrett Wilson, touchdown. Jets retake the lead. No flags on the play. Wow. What a throw and a catch. Mets, you're about 10 seconds ahead of me, so you're going to have to.
Sorry. And touchdown Washington. Daniels to Ertz. How am I not been surprised by that?
Great catch. Great throw. G-Dubs. 15th touchdown of his career.
At least I get fantasy points out of that pass.
Yeah, Garrett beat the cornerback to the spot. Oh, Folk misses the extra point.
Flag.
There's a flag on the play?
It's against Pittsburgh. I think they jumped.
Oh, thank God. So say you can't be missing extra points, homie.
They said 7 men on one side of the line.
Well, what if the Jets take it to the 1 yard line? Do they go for 2? Would it run?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, there were 7 on the left-hand side, on the right-hand side of the line.
The Jets might go for 2. Jets might. Let's see. Let's see if they. If the Jets get the ball at the 1 yard line as opposed to the 3, or a 2-point conversion, or 1.5 if it's at the distance to the goal.
I get the gamble, but I wouldn't do this right off the bat.
Justin Fields is on the field, so the Jets are going to go for 2.
They had 9 2-point conversion attempts last year. How many did they make?
They're going for 2.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Abraham says, nice, and Vegas is beating New England already, huh? Wow, nice. Nice. McAteer in the house. What's up, Mac? Nick T in the house. What's up, Nicky T? TV says not again. Braylon Allen. They're doing like their own tush push. Did he cross the plane?
Nope.
They stopped him?
Yep.
Well, I'm glad they gave it to Braylon Allen. I would have liked a little more creativity, though, instead of just like up the gut.
People wonder why I want to strangle coaches who do the up the gut mentality on anything that's not a 4th down 1.
Here's why I don't like it. You got a bunch of dudes like 6'4" to 6'7". They all weigh 300 plus pounds, and you want a guy to like get through a sea or a wall of muscles and fat. I don't know. Just why not use the speed, roll out, make it a 1-on-1 on the outside, make a move,
or just do a dump pass over the top.
It was a great pass by Fields.
Know what I mean? Why not just do a dump pass over the top?
To who?
Whatever receivers.
Well, not over the top. I mean, maybe to the side, but I'm not doing it over the middle. AGS Stones love it. Yep. I'd be a big proponent of going for 2. I didn't know if Fields could whip it like that. No, he could throw, man. He's got a strong arm. It's more about his accuracy. Just the knock on Justin Fields is that he doesn't progress through his reads well. Not that he can't throw the ball. It's like after the first read, he's in trouble because he can't progress in his head and see how he's seeing the field. That's the knock on him. But when he has his first guy open, he's pretty good. Yeah, we got to put the Steelers on their heels. Like, oh shit, these guys are here to play. Indy's beating the Fins. Well, one team knows how to do the tush push that wears green, and it's not us. PA boot. I thought it was going to be a PA boot. I thought it was going to be play action for sure. Or an RPO.
Jacksonville. 7-0 Falcons over the Bucks. 3-0 Arizona over New Orleans.
Yeah, Miggy. It feels like, yeah. I'm not happy with the secondary tackling, though. I'm still pissed that they wouldn't have scored that touchdown. They would have had to punt. The guy, he could have shoved DK to the sideline, slowed him up, put a body on him. He just, didn't want to touch him because maybe he's big. I don't know. But I don't like these secondary guys that can't at least slow the guy down. Hell yeah, DB. I'm all for the aggressiveness. I'm not sure if I would have done it in the first quarter, though, to go 10-7. I don't know, but I'm not mad at it. He went for it, didn't get it. I'm okay with it. I wouldn't have done it, but I'm okay that he did it.
6.
Situation.
Why is it always up the gut with you, Dable?
Good point. Murdoch Allen ran into a wall lineman. Yeah, I never understood it. I just you kind of want to. Did they fumble the kickoff?
Yeah, but the Steelers got it back.
Okay, well they crushed that guy. Yeah, so the Jets caused a fumble. Wow, he did put it on the ground. Luckily for the Steelers, the Jets caused the fumble in the kickoff. Luckily that they recovered it. McCrary ball with the hit. Sticks his helmet right in where the ball was, and it pops out. So we don't get the bounce. The guy was right on top of it. So
first down, Giants.
True, Adams looked weak in the first drive.
I really hate this cloud cover that's screwing with my coverage of the game.
The what?
Cloud coverage.
Aaron short pass to DK. Fucking DK down, burning down the sideline for about 35 yards. Takes a 2-yard pass. And just takes off down the sideline. Michael Carter misses a tackle, and no Jets can touch him. Cisco can't catch up to him. So blown missed tackle by another missed tackle by the secondary.
I swear, when this season's over, the Giants crater, Dable's ass is grass, and I'm the lawnmower.
We have to get to A-Rod knocking on his ass. Yeah, well, he's doing these little quick passes to DK, and the Jets secondary still can't tackle this year. That's a newsflash.
Hey, Russell, go to someone other than Robinson. Why don't you?
Are you using a satellite service, Matt?
No, backdoor pirating.
No, well, that's not something you admit, especially on a live stream.
It's always a play or two behind anyway.
I don't know. I think you said you were backdoor butt pirating. Is that what you said? Backdoor butt pirating?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
there we go, neighbors.
Yeah, DK is going to be a problem. Daboll's a DC, not a HC. Yeah, as we've learned, some people are a lot of coaches are better off as coordinators than head coaches. Mets Russell Wilson is ass cheeks. Don't put your faith in him. True that.
Nice block though by Scataboo.
Watching the game on Paramount, I'm 4 plays behind. Oh wow. That's rough.
On the 29 of the Commanders, short pass again. This time to Scataboo. He fights, and he gets 6.
It says DK has 54 yards already, and Garrett Wilson has 49. 54, and Garrett has 49. Feels like DK has more than 54.
Well, Garrett's only caught 1 pass, hasn't he?
DK's caught 2 passes.
Right.
The
and
31 and 23.
Was that a 31-yard catch that in on that screen?
Yeah.
Seriously? I think go with Scatterboo? What the hell is wrong with you, Gable? They were expecting that.
A secondary definitely got some work to do. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing we watched this last year every damn week. They don't want to tackle. They don't slow him down. They letting this guy they're like scared to touch him. Aaron Rodgers is 5 for 6. Jets are putting pressure on him, making him roll out. Aaron has to throw it away and out of bounds. The Jets put a hit on him. They just missed a sack. Aaron's looking for a penalty flag. Ref said, shove it up your ass.
There's no intentional grounding since he got back to the line.
So good pressure by the Jets up front. Quinton Williams and
oh boy, Commander's about to get hit with an unnecessary roughness penalty.
All right.
Sorry.
Second and 10. Man, they better oh, that was a nice fake by Aaron Rodgers. The Jets are going to get Gainwell in the backfield for a loss. So that was a really good fake by Aaron. It almost kind of like fooled me, and I'm watching TV.
Seriously? Danny Terps thriving in the glue factory? Are you kidding me?
And Red says, I'm getting my ass kicked in fantasy football. It's still early, Red. It's still early. Run defense is looking solid. So far, yeah. Oh, damn.
Okay.
Rodgers with a quick pass to Jonnu Smith, who gets about, 4 or 5 yards. It's going to be 4th down. Let's see if they're going to kick a field goal. They're probably going to bring the field goal team out because it'll be about a
56-yarder. That's what was in Boswell's range, right?
Yeah. He should be able to. Yeah, 5-yard pass to Jonnu Smith. 37. It's about a 54-yard field goal.
56-yarder.
It's up, and it's going to be good. All right.
Why screen it to neighbors?
All right. 13:26 left in the second quarter. 10-9 Pittsburgh. But Miggy, like Miggy mentioned it earlier, we look like a real football team.
Either the game's under a rain delay or it just started. Fields throws a bomb to Wilson. He's got it. Not that anyone cares about Survivor anymore.
The TV show?
Yeah.
I watch it.
I feel
Abraham says, I want to see how good our halftime adjustments are with Aaron Glenn because our last 5 coaches didn't know what those were. They didn't in-game adjustments, halftime adjustments.
too far out of the reach of Theo.
I remember watching Robert Saleh, like guys we would stop them on like 3rd and 10, and we'd force a punt, and the next thing you know, roughing the passer, unsportsmanlike whatever, flag, automatic first down, and Saleh would just be like this on the sideline, just looking, dead stare. There was no accountability, especially for those defensive linemen.
Oh, Russ was so close. But I think he got it back. But the ball's on the 2.
Are you talking about another game?
Sorry.
7-7 New England and New England just scored. Douglas just scored a touchdown for New England. So I think it's going to be 14-7 New England or 7. Or they're very misleading with that.
Nice little fake.
Justin Fields keeps it himself, is going to get about 6 yards. Scrambles, looks like it was a designed run.
Nice little fake, though.
Yeah, a little fake handoff up the middle. He takes it to the right-hand side. Gets 6 yards. I'll take it. McTier says that's right, left guy. I don't know who you're talking about. Excuse me. Just need to score on this next time. Yeah, I mean, they got to keep scoring. We'll go Russell Wilson.
37.
Second and 4.
Or 38.
Justin Fields, batted down at the line of scrimmage.
And guess who? TJ Watt.
They should just go straight to the left-hand side. Stay away from this guy. He's a game wrecker.
TJ Watt. It is TJ Watt with Pittsburgh, right? Not JJ Watt?
TJ.
Okay. Yeah, I remember JJ's retired, right?
Oh, yeah, like 3 years ago. Miggy says Daniel Jones is currently 9 for 11, 130 yards. Colts up on the fish. I got Tyreek in my DraftKings lineup, too. He's only got 1 catch for 4 yards so far. Pressure for Fields. Wow, fires a bullet. Is that Ruckert? Wow, what a throw by Fields. I was like, oh, my God, what a dangerous throw. He just fired that ball between 2 Pittsburgh defenders for a first down. Actually, almost 3. Wow, I thought it was 56.
Talk about threading the needle.
Woo, great catch, too. Really good catch by Ruckert. Jets get a first down. Wow, man, what a throw. He threw a bullet, and the guy at the line of scrimmage just missed it, and then it was right between 2 defenders. Great job. Justin Fields throws to Brees in the flat. He's going to get some positive yards. He's taking off to the 40, to the 30, to the 25-yard line. Let's effing go. Yeah. Brees. What a pickup.
Calling for it. Oh,
wow, what a pickup. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Like a 34-yard gain for Brees Hall. Jets are at the 25-yard line. They're going to run it up the gut, pick up about 3 yards.
2.
I'm looking at the blue line. I'm definitely seeing 3. Jesus.
For one reason or another.
Wow, what a whew. Abraham says, Todd Bowles, I got to look at the tapes, drove me crazy. Oh, his answers. I got to look at the tape. Yeah, because he didn't want to give anybody anything.
UPOC.
Oh, yeah.
Table.
All is playing like a map says. See, what I always told you guys last year was that he's dancing in the backfield, letting the defense collapse on him. Now he's actually running, hitting the hole hard. Design run, fake RPO. Justin Fields turns the corner, is going to pick up the first down and then some. Maybe about a 13-yard run by Justin Fields. Or it turns the corner. Jets are moving again.
Went out at the 7, right?
This is what we need.
Okay, the 8.
Use those wheels, kid. I told you guys, we have never had a quarterback that could do this. When everyone shit on him, I said, he's bringing a skill set that we've never had. Those days of, it's 3rd and 8, we're not going to get a first down or over. We have a shot now. 1st and goal here from the 7. Braylon Allen bulldozes his way. That's a touchdown. Braylon Allen, like a bulldozer right up the gut, knocking dudes over like the 7 and 10 pin. Braylon Allen, touchdown, Jets.
Picks up the 7-10 split and takes a bit of a push, but he gets the ball over the line.
Wow. This kid's a beast. He got to the goal line, and then everyone kind of stopped, and he's dragging 4 Pittsburgh Steelers. They can't bring up 4 Pittsburgh Steelers. Can't bring his ass down. And he crosses the goal line. Great job. Ruckert with a great catch to pick up a first down. Great throw by Fields. Great running by Fields on like 3 rushes. Brees with a 34-yard reception in the flat. Jets take the lead again. And this time they're going to go for the extra point, and Nick Folk, and it's up, and it's good.
And one of his own. That's got to hurt.
So 16-10 Jets. Steelers are probably like, holy shit, what are we going to do? We're in the first half, people. Jets are putting up points. Fields has 91 yards passing. Brees has 40 yards rushing. Wilson, 49 yards receiving. Quinnen has a sack.
Just go for the field goal. Just take the points, USOBs.
All right. Oh, wait. Oh, this is where I left off. Red says, we finally got a quarterback that extend plays. I'm telling you. I think everyone thought I was just like, okay, whatever, Murdoch. I was trying to tell people. Nice. Hell yeah. Back here with the JETS. Like what I'm seeing so far. Except for our secondary. Hell yeah, let's go, Nick. Steelers are scared. The Steelers keep getting punched in the mouth on every drive so far. They're probably like, oh my God, this ain't the same old Jets. We keep getting punched in the face. Oh, we're taking a lead into halftime. Who are these guys? Well, I think we've had 2. Did we have 2 possessions? I don't think we've punted. I think we've scored on all. We've scored on all 3. We have 2 touchdowns and a field goal. Correct?
Yes.
Jets have scored on all 3 possessions so far. Just so you guys know, when the hell has that ever happened? The Jets start the season with 3 straight scoring possessions. That's why they took the points to start the game. They didn't go for it. They want, let's get points on the board. Now 2 touchdowns later. We need the Jets secondary tighten up. And this game is ours to win. Yeah, it's ours to win. We're just as tough as this team, if not tougher.
Tougher, you mean?
Want another team for the half, send a message, new year, new staff, new team. Yeah. And it's going to give everybody confidence. It's going to give the whole team the confidence. The rest of the division is going to see this game and be like, oh, damn. Jets have really good coverage on the kickoff. They're only going to bring it out to about the 26, 27. Somewhere around there. Yeah, I mean, the way this Jet team is playing now, you can't sit there and be like, oh, that's 2 easy wins. If you're the Bills or the Patriots or the Dolphins, you can't say that right now. The way this team is playing right now, Links in the chat. Hand off to Jalen Warren. 3 Jets converge on him. He's only going to pick up maybe 2 to 3 yards. Tries to spin out of a tackle. He gets brought down. Way to get to the ball. And Red says, analysts were saying this game was going to be a low-scoring game. Yeah, because it was supposed to be like rain. The rain was supposed to be affecting everything, and they just don't believe in the Jets team. They don't believe in the Jets offense.
I'll say one thing that the rain's affecting, it's television receptions.
Rodgers drops back. He has to shovel pass to DK. Kenneth Gainwell. I'm surprised they didn't let DK take his number 14. So every time 14 gets the ball, I'm thinking it's DK.
Rodgers from the Jets, Metcalf from the Seahawks, Ramsey from the Dolphins, Smith from the Dolphins, Slade from the Eagles, and Pete from the Raiders. Those are the vets in free agency that the Steelers brought in.
Andrews Pete's not playing today, though.
What happened?
He's inactive.
Oh. Did you hear what happened yesterday in the Giants community?
No, I don't follow the Giants.
A friend of mine known as Classified 3F with Joel passed away.
Huh. That's rough. Anytime someone goes, oh, the Jets are going to get Rodgers again. Yeah. Will McDonald with the sack. Pockets collapsing. Nice.
And he'll just take a fair catch. I mean, can't blame him for that decision, though. 4 batters, 4 strikes. Ooh, this is good if you're a Yankee fan.
Oh, yeah?
3-0 Yankees. Ben Rice with a 3-run bullet over the right center fence.
Nice. Let this be a good New York sports day. Okay, Will McDonald, baby. Hell yeah. Abraham says we have to turn MetLife Stadium into a fortress. We need to win our home games as many as we can. Yeah, I heard that there's like a 43%, about 43 or 48 of Steelers fans in the crowd. Jet fans reselling the tickets, I guess, for profit to the Steelers fans because they do travel. So,
perhaps.
Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Matt, says Miggy. Yeah.
Thanks. The Mets do something other than strike out against Hunter Green.
I just saw one of my friends, PD Pablo, does the Twitter show. I just saw him in the crowd after the Will McDonald sack. I just texted him like, "Yeah, dude, I just saw you in the crowd." No way. Well, yeah. Abraham says Indy 17, Fins nothing. Wow. Jeez. Maybe I start peppering Tyreek.
Well, kudos to the wrestling devil himself.
MJF.
Yeah, he just got married.
Okay. Fields drops back over the middle, hits Garrett Wilson. Garrett with about a 12, 13-yard catch. He's going to get out of bounds, forced out of bounds by a defender. Arizona leading New Orleans 10-7 in the second. Well, all these are in the second. Indianapolis 17-0 on Miami.
Washington 7-3 on the Giants.
Go ahead. You could take it. Miggy says, may all the New York teams, not you, Bills, get a win today. The Bills are Southern Canada. Abraham, that's what we say all the time to DJ, who tapped in earlier. We call he's a fan of the Canadian Bills, all the way up there in Buffalo, Canada. This is nice. And no teams from Canada. Buffalo is a suburb of Canada. We remember when we did a show when DJ was here and we Google Earthed his house, and right where the field for Buffalo Highmark Stadium, like a half an inch away, is technically Canada across that water. He's Canadian.
And down he goes.
Woo! TJ Watt just smokes him.
Watt looked like he got shot out of a cannon when he got to Fields.
Jesus, wow, that was a big hit.
And we got a Steelers shaking up. 25. Who's that?
Deshaun Elliott's the Steeler that's hurt. Former Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Now, if that's Membu who got beat again, he's feeling something. Abraham says maybe that Ohio State connection is a factor because Wilson Fields are looking pretty good. Yep. Yeah, that was like what I dropped a video when we dropped videos in the offseason saying the only quarterback we need to get is Justin Fields in the free agency, and that's what we got. And then a video about the benefits of it, and that was a part of it. Fields drops back. He's feeling pressure. He's going to take off. No, he's going to pull it back, and he's going to pull it back and make the throw over the middle, almost intercepted. Tyler Johnson over the middle. Wow. What is going on here? The Jets play football. They move the ball. What a play. Escapes pressure. Gets out of second. I thought he was going to take off. Nope. He throws the ball. The defender tries to come over the top to stop it. Olu Fashion, who does a good job on TJ Watt, throws him to the ground. Tyler Johnson with a huge catch.
Is this a sign of the apocalypse? The Jets actually balling to start the year?
24-yard pass over the middle. First down. Justin Fields, wow, 8 for 9 for a $126 and a ton. You can see the time between Fields and Wilson. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Just trying to tell these people, like, they had a great rapport at Ohio State.
And then they get hit with a dog call.
Delay of game. I like that, man. It's a dog call. That's the first penalty I've seen on the Jets all game, and we're 5 minutes left to go in the half. So Jets with the pre-snap penalties last year through the roof. It's the first penalty all day on the Jets. That's one thing we haven't seen. Fields takes off up the middle, and he slides. So he's going to probably pick up about 7, 8 yards. Yeah, okay. We could score again, fellas. Yeah, you know what? I want them to just be methodical. I want to run this clock down. I want to go into the want to go into the second half with a lead, a 2-touchdown lead. I don't know what to do with my.
They only gave him 6. Seriously?
Max says, this is crazy. I'm so happy right now. I've never seen this in my lifetime. I think. Holy crap. We only have 1 penalty. That was the first one. And it was only a 5-yard penalty. That's discipline. Reese up the middle, joking and jiving. He's going to pick up he's got 8 or 9 yards. He might have a first down, or it's going to be 3rd and inches.
You want to join me on my stream later this afternoon?
Let's see what happens when I'm doing here. What do you got going on later?
Lions and Packers.
Well, a lot of times that's what I do. Like when we did these streams last year, I just kind of just stayed on and did all the games. Who knows? I might shut it down. I don't know. 3rd and 1. Gizmo said that's discipline. Usually by now we have 6 penalties. Yep. Oh.
Slip.
Justin Fields slips. They had 3rd and 1. Why did they just like goal line rush up the middle? Like they did last time. I mean, they would have got Braylon in the backfield, but Justin slips, so they're gonna get a loss here.
And they're gonna go for it.
There must be a problem with the footing for the kicker. Because this would be a 50-yard field goal. But 4th and 5, Jets are going to go for it. Unless the Jets are just going to try to draw them off sides. You know what I mean? And then call a timeout.
But Pittsburgh beat them to the punch in terms of a timeout call.
Let's say 50 yards for Nick Folk is nothing. Looks like Nick's going to come onto the field now.
Burns with the stuff of Daniels. Quarterbacks don't lose points if they get sacked in fantasy, right?
No.
It's a 51-yarder.
Okay. Let's go, Nick. Let's go, kid. Kick is up, and it's tailing. It looks good.
It is.
Field goal is good. 51 for Falk. Yes. We got a kicker now? Wait a minute. So we could pick up first downs. We could drive down the field. We could run the ball better. We could actually pass and catch. And now we could kick field goals too? What the shit is this? Wow.
A legitimate team that's not hampered by a 40-year-old deadweight anchor of a quarterback.
Well, look, not for nothing. Aaron's doing good for the Steelers. He's making accurate throws. I mean, albeit short yardage. Yeah, but I'm saying we have a mobile quarterback who mitigates a lot of other stuff. And I'm loving it. Justin Fields, 126 yards. Nothing. Reese Hall has 49 rushing yards already. Garrett has 60 yards receiving already. Quincy Williams with 2 solo tackles. Quinnen with 1 sack. The Jets have 217 yards right now of total offense. 12 first downs to Pittsburgh's 5. Only 1 penalty on each side. The Jets are 4 out of 6 on 3rd down. And we're 1 for 2 in the red zone. We've had the ball 17 minutes and 14 seconds so far. Pittsburgh's only had it for 9:52. So no matter what, we're going to win the possession battle in the first half. This is how we have to play. Falk looks like a dinosaur. It's getting a little beer belly. This is a Jets team with discipline. I think DB's getting scared for when the Jets play the Broncos.
This is folks what? 2nd or 3rd time with the Jets?
2nd. What the fuck?
Strike out.
It's true, though, brother DB. Defense has to step up here. Oh, yeah. Try to force a punt. Harrison and Booker are starting to go off. Nice. I was almost going to put them in my DraftKings lineup just for you, Ratcliffe, and because they were cheap, too.
Who cares about slime time? Ooh, there we go. For the Mets, at least. Let's look at the quarterback pressure the Jets have shown. Quinn Williams, right out of the chute. And then Willie McDonald, the fourth.
Yeah, just got 2 sacks.
I mean, for the Jets, this is vengeance for basically sabotage inflicted by Rodgers last year.
I don't blame Rodgers for last year. I personally don't.
I'm just saying someone's going to be cast as a scapegoat. Know what I mean?
Okay, but we've run through it. It was we couldn't kick, we couldn't catch, we couldn't tackle, we couldn't block, couldn't run.
Couldn't return.
Rodgers high throw to DK out in the flat. Sauce on the breakup, kind of threw it up there. DK had to try to get it with one hand, and then Sauce made some contact, and the ball drops. So clock's not going to go anywhere.
Just hold him to a field goal, G-Man. And they allow another.
Maybe Blue Jays just scored 2. Be a big
Mets
win if the Yankees pick that up. Big win if the Yankees pick that up. What?
Mets got a homer by Beatty, but 7 of their first 9 at bats have been strikeouts against Hunter Green.
Great. Oh, man. Great pass by Aaron. Down the sideline again to number 19. Jesus.
Great. Another pass interference when that didn't even end up being a pass.
Wow. A little flick of the wrist by Aaron. Perfect on the money. Too many big plays. 30 yards. The Jets are giving up too many chunk plays.
The Giants are getting too many penalties. And once again, they're not stopping the third down.
Up the gut for 7 yards.
They're being too spacious on that. The sooner Dable is fired, the better. The sooner the Dable is fired, the better. The sooner Dable is fired, the better.
All right, we're at the 2-minute warning. Steele is threatening. Ball's on the 28. We could hold them to a field goal, get the ball back, maybe try to get some points ourselves, get it back before halftime, because Pittsburgh does get the ball to start the second half.
And another Washington touchdown. This is why Dable is not the coach of the Giants. A new one who is far more flexible and pragmatic.
What's
up,
up,
Jules?
How you doing, Murdog and Mets?
So far, so good.
Nice.
For the Jets. Giants, on the other hand, have been dog crap again against Washington because Dable does not adjust.
Abraham says that prevent defense never prevents nothing. Prevent defense prevents you from winning. That's what it really prevents. Give up yards.
Which is why I think the prevent defense should be outlawed.
Yeah, the Jaguars game isn't in some sort of delay.
Yeah, he's right. It's because the Lightning was in the area.
That's not a shock.
Yeah,
The
but
Jaguars are up 10-3.
I don't understand why every Florida team should play in a dome. Baseball, football, doesn't matter. Any team in Florida really
Well,
needs
you
to.
saw what happened to Tropicana Field.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tropicana Field was a big one.
So what? Reinforce the roof.
Yeah, I don't know, but oh, did you hear that AJ Lee returned to WWE the other day?
Yes.
I reacted to it.
Awesome.
Yeah, but that was as predictable as it gets. I predicted it 2 years ago.
Agreed.
Well, it was just a matter of time of when they were going to do it.
Oh yeah.
Back from commercial.
Oregon against Northwestern next Saturday, huh?
3-2 Yankees.
Sprout, what are you doing? Trying to walk Stevenson.
Wow, Mr. Kennedy's back in TNA wrestling.
It was only for a one shot at a house show in Minneapolis.
Oh. Cool.
Run up the gut. Jets are going to stuff him. He's only going to pick up a yard or two tops. So it's going to be third down. We got to watch out for these little short passes to DK.
Oh yeah, DK Metcalf.
All right, 3rd and 2. Clock's running, 3 and 2. Watch the little short pass to DK or someone. And they do get a short pass. Oh, and they're going to pick it up. Johnny, the defender can't take him down. So they pick up the first. That's how DB's was it. Junior says, how y'all winning? Go Broncos. We got a new team, Junior. New team. It ain't the same old Jets. Clemens is on the field. I don't know why. 1:12 minutes left in the first half. Pittsburgh driving. Infrared says that's when the penalties start. I'm McAteer says it to Red. It's the last shit we need, Brother Mac. It's true. All right, so new set of downs.
19-10. Yeah. I so far the defenses look great. Foy Luakin got a intercepted Bryce Young. Bryce Young threw an interception right into the hands of our defense, Foy Luakin. And Trevor, they would run the ball great, and then they got right in the end zone, right to Hunter Long for a touchdown.
Little pitch off the game well. Gets crushed. Quentin Williams just decleats them. Whoa. Wow. He was running off the side. He just flattened his ass. He's laughing. The running back's laughing because he knows he just just got his dick knocked in the dirt. Wow. He really crushed him. Whew.
Wow, Somerset's up 6-0.
Wow, what a hit.
Yeah, it's safe to say Elmo Rodriguez Cruz is nasty. 3 innings so far, 1 hit, no runs, none earned, 1 walk, 7 punch outs so far.
For who?
You're talking about AAA.
No, AA.
Even worse, AA.
AA Somerset Patriots, the affiliate of the Yankees.
You guys heard what happened? You guys heard what happened last night in baseball?
That the Orioles walked off the Dodgers
after having the no hit through 8 2/3. Yes.
Yeah.
Good. Well, good. I don't want to see the Dodgers win, but the same token, we also have to watch out because
Roger Shaw's back throws it towards the end zone. great catch. Calvin Austin with another great catch. That's going to bring the ball
to about the 3.
to about the 3-yard line. Great throw, great catch. Stevens doesn't even turn around. There we go. First and goal from the 3, 44 seconds. Clock's running. Handoff up the middle. Jets are going to wrap him up at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, Jaguars still in a lightning delay.
Yeah, I noticed they just switched it to Giants Commanders on my end.
Same.
Where do you live, Jules?
New Jersey.
Oh.
Jets call a timeout? Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'm using a third-party streaming service to get the Jaguar game on my phone.
Is it Met Streams?
No, actually, it's on Google Play Store. It's an app called, I think, Live Sports or something.
Oh.
I can watch, I think, almost any team on there, I believe.
What's the price?
You can watch anything from WWE all the way to soccer, boxing, and NBA, NFL, MLB.
There's got to be some sort of patch. What's the price tab?
Oh, it's free.
Oh.
I'll have to put a link for it in the chat.
All right, here we go. Second and goal, 37 seconds left. Runner motion. They pitch it off to Jonnu Smith, and I think he's going to get in the end zone. He gets in the end zone. 32 seconds left.
And why always up the gut? Go to the outside.
It's actually called Live Streaming NFL NCAAF NBA. It's by Migo Dev. I've never heard of it, but it's last updated in 2024. It still works in 2025.
I wonder why that wasn't a holding penalty on Fryermuth.
Touchdown,
I do
Pittsburgh.
not want to see Patrick Mahomes on my freaking screen again.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. I don't understand though. Like he had him by the jersey, well, with the shoulder pad, but I don't know if that's legal. Extra points up and good. Well, Jets got 32 seconds. If they can get a nice run back here, try to hopefully get into field goal range, that would be great. But minimal time left.
What quarter is it in?
Almost halftime.
Almost halftime. Okay.
1917 Jets at the half.
Yeah, my buddy's a Steelers fan. He's probably pissed off because the Steelers aren't winning. But yeah,
No.
Jets have 3 timeouts.
I think the Jets have maybe one timeout left.
How much time left? 30 seconds, 20 seconds?
32 seconds.
Yeah, they're just gonna knee it.
I don't think so. We'll see what the return brings. If they get a nice big return, they're probably going to try to get into field goal range. Jets have one timeout.
If not, they're just gonna take a knee.
Can they get it? Oh.
Well, Pittsburgh also got the timeout.
It's a shame I'm not to do Green Bay against Washington this Thursday.
True, the return goes past the 30, 35-yard line, yeah.
And you hit a nice pass down the sideline, you get it to the 50, you got a timeout left, try to just get some yards, try to kick a 50, 55-yard field goal.
Right.
Buzzer, get 3 points back. That's what you're hoping for. Aaron Glenn needs to be smart at those timeouts. Yeah, I don't know why he called one. When they got down there, I don't know why he called a timeout for Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, you're not watching the game, are you?
No, I'm I mean, I was listening to some of it, but not watching it. Didn't really get to see the action. So I was mostly watching my team, but now what's on my screen is Giants, Red, and the Cowboys, Commanders. Oh God, someone's hurt bad.
So the Jets have scored on all 4 possessions of the first half. Hopefully they score here because this is going to count as a possession. All right, here's the return. He's got a seam. He's going to bring it back to about the 34-yard line, 33, 34. The 33. All right, let's see what the Jets do here.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see.
Hill drops back. He escapes pressure, throws the ball to the sideline. That's going to be a catch for Garrett Wilson, and he gets out of bounds. So it's about a 6 or 7 yard gain, 19 seconds left. A lot of time off the clock on that one. The Jets are going to have to take a shot here. They're going to have to take a shot to great catch to keep his feet in bounds. Garrett on the sideline stops before for a 8 to 9 yard reception. I don't know what they're going to give him. They gave him 8 yards. It looked like it was about 9. But the Jets are going to have to take a shot here because they only got 1 timeout.
Yeah.
So if they can get to the 40, they have a chance. Fields drops back, escaping pressure. Again, escapes another sack. He's running to the sideline. He throws the ball incomplete, has to get rid of it. Doesn't take off. I thought he might have taken off.
Could be getting a roughing the passer late.
And now we've got a little scuffling, and there's a flag on the play after the fact. This might be some sort of there's going to be a penalty on somebody for unsportsmanlike conduct or something like that. If it's a 15-yard penalty, that'll get the Jets closer to field goal range, like maybe.
Nope.
They called it on the Jets. Personal foul.
Refs are terrible.
That's the bullshit right there. You're trying to get a first down. You're trying to get into field goal range. Keep your emotions in check.
Now you got to take the knee.
Got it.
John Simpson runs up to him, hits him, bumps him, chest bumps him, helmet. Right. The referee is right next to him. He does it right next to the ref.
Wow.
So now the Jets can't kick a field. They'll either have to take a knee or throw it into the end zone.
Jeez. But in baseball news, the Vlad Guerrero Jr. doubles and the Yankees and Blue Jays are now tied.
Damn it.
What the hell is going on? They're moving back again? Oh, what's going on here?
No idea. Still delayed.
We're back. All right. It was a pretty good first half, but the stupidity of football players strikes again. They just run up the middle with Isaiah Davis. Oh, and he breaks free. Call a timeout and throw a bomb. That's going to let the clock run out. So about a 15, 14-yard gain by Isaiah Davis up the middle. And that's how the first half is going to end. So the Jets do have the lead. And there's more pushing and shoving at the 50-yard line.
Yeah, I got the game on my end, too. Now I'm
Simpson has always been like that. You touch his QB, he'll get in your face. It's not smart, but he's always like that. Yeah, but, I mean, if you're trying to drive down the field before the half to get into field goal range, you can't do anything that's going to get a flag thrown on you and totally end your chances. It's stupid.
Isn't that equivalent to, Jazz Chisholm like pimping doubles and starting BS online or some stuff?
No. This is the equivalent of like you're trying to close a game and you're mad that the umpire or the umpire is calling balls instead of strikes, and you start hitting the players, start throwing at them.
Yeah.
And putting them on base one after the other. Like I'll hit 5 guys in a row and walk in a run. I don't know. It's probably a bad analogy, but you're shooting yourself in the foot, cutting your nose off to spite your face.
Yeah.
That extra point could come back to haunt us. It always does. I'm trying to pretend like it didn't happen.
Come on.
Max says, I understand. I just don't think it would happen after that hit on Justin. He definitely needs more discipline. Justin Fields got hit. This is a football game. He got hit running to the sideline. It wasn't a cheap shot. It wasn't a dirty hit. He threw a shoulder into him and knocked him down. So what?
What you're supposed to do is football. Like, stop being a bunch of
his face. Right, the referee is standing right next to him. He totally instigated it. But the Jets scored on 5 possessions, I guess. The first 4.
Steelers and the Jets still jawing at each other on going into halftime.
First 4 possessions, Jets scored 2 touchdowns and 2 field goals. Justin Fields at the half, 134 yards passing. He's 9 for 11, 134. Brees has 49 yards rushing. Garrett 68 yards receiving on 5 catches.
This Ramsey went to the Steelers. That's all right.
What you talking, says girlfriend. What's up, Bealey? Jets are winning. Okay. Let me see if I get the full box scores here. Justin Fields, like I said, 9 for 11 for 134 and a touchdown. He's got a 147.7 rating. So to go along with the 134 yards passing, he also has 30 yards rushing. Isaiah Davis, 2 carries for 18 yards. Braylon, 4 for 9, but also with the touchdown. Brees Hall, 9 carries. 40.
Or dog, I'll catch it another time.
Okay, see you later. Brees Hall, 9 for 49, 5.4 average, 18 yards was a long. Garrett, 5 catches, 68 yards and a touchdown. Brees has 2 catches for 38 yards. Tyler Johnson with a big catch over the middle for 24-yard gain, and Ruckert with a great 4-yard catch. Looked longer than that, though. Will McDonald and Quinnen Williams have sacks.
Interesting. Well, hopefully y'all pull something good. Hopefully it works in your favor. Come on, Trent Grisham. I got the Yankee game on. Just seeing how they do. Scherzer's he's just still a dog. Yankees got a tough stretch ahead of them. Because I think they got what? Detroit. They got Toronto, Detroit, and then Boston. Boston again, and Baltimore. God. Trent Grisham nearly had one. It was pulled too far. It hooked foul the last second. Thought he had another one.
Yankees only have 2 hits.
Jeez.
Oh, in the third.
Grisham's Come on, bro. Jogging the first. Jeez. Oh. Yeah, Jack's still in a weather delay, unfortunately. Come on, Judge.
Aaron Rodgers is 11 for 14 for 159 yards and 2 touchdowns.
Wow.
Overall, Jets looking good, man.
It's good.
For the most part, they're looking good. Run game looks good. Fields looks good. They haven't been dropping passes.
That's a plus. Yeah, Bishal Tootin, our running, the guy who usually does the snaps, he dropped 1 so far, which isn't good. But he's been doing that in practice too, which isn't promising. But he just has to improve. He's still young, like these guys they need to just do a little bit better. Still a rain delay. Jeez. And Judge works the walk.
Arizona's up on New Orleans 17-10. Indianapolis 20-0 over Miami at the half. New England's up 10-7. Washington.
Go on.
Washington's beating the Giants 14-3. Jacksonville, Carolina's delayed. It's 10-3 Jags. Cincinnati's leading Cleveland 14-10 at the half. And Tampa Bay and Atlanta are tied 10-10.
Nice. Slider drops in for a strike for Cody Bellinger. Yeah, for Carlos LaGrange, he's 6'7", 250-pound right-handed pitcher in the Double-A level for Somerset. His fastball had a max velocity of like 102.5, and he was throwing sitting around 190. 99 to 102.4. Pretty impressive for the youngster. And Judge is safe. Stolen base for Judge. Judge got a hop. Yeah, he's in there. No tag. He's in. Oh. Yeah, he's safe. Come on, Bellinger. Long day for me. There it is, deep to right. And Cody Bellinger it's going to drop. It's going to go off the base of the wall. Second and third. No, run scores.
How did he not score on that? He was on second base.
Yeah, Judge was on second, and Cody Bellinger hit a double. Judge ran to home.
So he scored.
Yeah, he scored. I'm sorry. I thought it was a home run, but it just fell short of a home run. A double off the wall for Cody Bellinger. Judge scores. Yankees up 4-3 above Toronto. Jeez, close away from a home run. Nice. And up comes Ben Rice. Ben Rice, who had a 3-run homer to start to give the Yankees their first lead of the game. All I can say is either keep Cody Bellinger or get Kyle Tucker. That's just my only hope for this team, and some starting pitching. Personally, I'd love to see what they do with their homegrown talent, like Carlos LaGrange, ERC. You got Ben Hess. You got Bryce Cunningham. You got some guys in the system that could work. That could easily compete for a spot.
Compete with who?
Yeah, that's the thing. We'd have to figure out some spots in case we do trade Schmidt. Well, I don't think Schmidt's coming back.
I hope he doesn't.
I hope not either. And not for nothing, but I would like to see Luis Heel move to the bullpen or something. I just think, his velocity being down, he could at least try to be a bullpen guy. No foul. But yeah, like I personally would love to see. Yeah, I would love to see a lot of I'd rather them try to see what their talent is made of rather than just trading them away for pieces that aren't going to aren't good. But and again, that's Brian Cashman. Oh, Rice with he's caught, but it's going to move Bellinger. No, Bellinger's going to. Is he going to move to third? No. So a line out by Ben Rice brings up Giancarlo Stanton. Come on, Big G. Just whack the crap out of the ball. Come on. Nick Teodoro says could pop in before end of the half. True.
Nice thing.
Come on, Big G. We could use some clutchness from you. Dang, just a slice, just foul.
Looks like they're probably coming back from the half any minute now.
The Jets?
Yeah.
Nice.
What up, Hot Wheels?
What's up,
Come
Murdoch?
on,
What's going on, man?
How you doing, Hot Wheels?
What's going on, dude?
only I call them Hot Wheels.
Okay, you can call him Hot Wheels.
Might be considered slightly offensive,
My
but
apologies.
It's not me.
My AI is going off on my phone for some reason.
I let Murdoch do that because he lets me put him through a table every week on my show.
I think I actually know. I was like, you can't, I'm busting with balls.
Most of the time, I really don't give a shit.
Yeah, you told me no.
What's up, Mac?
It's all in fun. Not there.
Even now, I just think most of the time I think it's funny. But yeah, it's more about same thing with you would with anybody. Getting to know
Actually, I don't think Jules knows. That's why.
Yeah, no, he probably thought it was
Yeah, my bad.
No, dude, no. Honestly, you'll find I'm very the least offended person.
But in
Listen,
all honesty, what is your name? I didn't get your name.
Nick.
Nick. Nice to meet you, Jules. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Dude, Jets are playing well, at least for now. Let's hope they hold it together. But AG's, I don't care they lost the 2-point conversion. He's aggressive. They're playing. How many times? 30 seconds. I was about to come upstairs to have a smoke and call you guys, and I'm like, all right. And then he starts throwing the ball.
Yeah.
Show some sack a little bit. I love it.
Yeah, no, this team is looking way better than I was expecting by like leagues. I am so excited right now. I don't care about the few penalties. I know we've had some mistakes, but I mean, not compared to last year or the last 10 years. Shoot.
We scored on every possession. Except,
this is amazing.
They count the 32 seconds that we had the ball. They consider that a possession as well. So 4 out of 5 we scored. Jalen Warren.
Yeah, I'm bummed our D didn't stop them on that last drive, but it is what it is.
So after Jalen Warren starts the second half with a 9-yard rush up the middle, we hit him we get him at the line of scrimmage for no gain. So should be 3rd and 1.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I just worry about this possession because usually the bookends for the teams that don't get the ball first, like this is that's why that touchdown was so big. I really was hoping they'd hold out.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, hoping like keeping a field goal at minimum or at maximum is a field goal.
But like also, I hope, and what I've seen so far is Glenn can adjust, and we know this. I feel like we all know this as Jet fans. Rodgers does the quick pass screen game so much, and if you just adjust and tackle, the team makes plays. Like if you have a good tackling team, he's not going to do anything as long as they shore up the tackling. That's all. The only thing, like those 3rd and 10s have been like short screens, like little cuts that have made for big plays. That's
they're getting yak. They're getting yak yards on us. That's the problem.
Yeah, I don't like their big oversized tight end to be outrunning everybody to the right.
Yeah, yeah. Like
somebody should have been there.
So delay a game penalty against the Steelers. It's going to be 3rd and 6, so we can get a big stop here and make them punt.
That'd be great.
That would be ideal. They got pressure up them. He has to throw it up. Jets hit him again, forces him into a bad pass. Rodgers gets hit. He picks himself up off the floor. The Jets are going to force a punt.
There we go.
They sent pressure and they got pressure. He had no time.
I'm telling you, this is a different coach team.
Jermaine Johnson just put a spin move on the tackle and got right into Aaron Rodgers' face in a heartbeat.
Is that Broderick Jones or no?
I don't know who's on the right side.
Because the irony of that is that the whole Rodgers deal was based on Broderick Jones, Will McDonald.
Oof, fair catch.
Because the Jets, if you guys remember, the Jets traded back in the that deal. So like it's interesting. Like I would love to see Will McDonald go for like 3 sacks today, especially like 2 on Broderick Jones. Just come on.
But I'm glad JJ had the burst.
That was huge. That's what I was gonna say. That's huge.
JJ had the burst right there. Got off the line. He didn't beat the guy vertically. He did a spin move. But the fact that he just made an impact play, that 3rd and 4 or 3rd and 6, whatever it was, forced the punt.
Yeah, he was the big question too coming into this year. Like, is he ready? Is he going to be, a couple snaps? Is he going to have that burst still?
Is he going to be full speed?
Right there, man. That was perfect.
I just hope they don't overuse him this much. Like the limit his snaps, keep him fresh and be effective, and go from there. And that's what we're hoping with this team. There's some depth.
Yeah. No, there's not. But I mean, that was the hope. But
we'll see. We'll see.
As long as they can, all they have to do is just hold up for a play.
Austin Wells is really the worst catcher I've ever freaking seen on this team. He's made another. Yankees made another error. A throwing error bad throw from Wells, and Rice didn't make the catch, so the ball went into the outfield, and now the Blue Jays have a runner on second with 1 out.
But at least the Jets are winning, and we can force them to punt.
Yeah, hopefully, we get good stuff, guys. I just wanted to say hi, Murdog. Always a pleasure.
Yes, sir. Did I get any points last night? Oh, I'm sorry.
No. Drew just cut a promo. So nothing last night. Nobody got, but for what it's worth, nobody except Joho's team got points because Julie is the only one who had a winning match.
Yeah, but I don't really have much for Raw.
Yeah, but a lot of people drafted a lot for both, and there wasn't many matches last night. So
I got the girls tag team, and that's probably it.
It's a war of attrition early on. You never know. Defensive struggle.
What did you think about the AJ Lee return?
Yeah, let's go Jets, guys.
Hell yeah, brother.
Let's go Jets.
Let's go Jets.
All right, coming back from commercial now.
Jags still in a rain delay.
You're a little bit ahead of me.
I hope they get that game in on DraftKings. I got Brian Thomas and Trevor Lawrence starting. And Chuba Hubbard.
Pat McMillan, and I was like, he has 2 points, and then all of a sudden it just stopped. I was
No,
like, what?
I was like, oh my god, I'm getting killed now. In DraftKings, not in our fantasy league. I'm talking about DraftKings.
Okay.
Yeah.
I took the quarterback and the wide receiver.
Yeah, BTJ is just super talented.
Justin fakes the handoff, rolls out, ball off. Ball gets batted. Ball gets batted at the line of scrimmage. The lineman almost intercepts it, but it looks like the ground Benton almost intercepted it, and he couldn't hang on.
That would have been bad right there.
He had it, but he had it, but when it hit the ground, it popped up. Holy shit! Lando's in the house. What up, Mike? Haven't seen you in a while. Hell yeah! What's up, brother?
Mike.
What's up, Lando?
Back. Where were you? Well,
How you doing?
The medical, everything was good with the medical. Last time I heard. I hope everything's still good with that.
Where's Caputo? I haven't seen him since.
Caputo's here for the Yankee games.
Oh, he's here for Yankee games. Oh, he's not a football guy.
I don't think he's really a football guy, but if anything, he'd probably be a Giant fan.
It's all good.
And the Yankees are winning, so Caputo shows up when the Yankees are losing.
Yeah.
I have a few medical issues, really, outside of the other one.
Prayers up for you, brother.
Oh yeah. Oh wow! I didn't know if you had more. Jesus.
Jeez.
Everything's all right, man.
Hope you get it all figured out, brother.
We've been killing it with the Yankees. Fields drops back, fires to Garrett Wilson. Forward progression. They're not going to get the first down. They get about 5 or 6 yards. So the Jets are going to be forced to punt here, holding on to a two point lead.
Did you get a chance to watch the draft, Lando? When we did our the live draft on Murdoch's show, it was pretty cool, man. If you get a chance, go look back at it.
Yeah,
a lot of little cool skits. It was hilarious.
We did a draft on Wednesday, our fantasy football league for the channel.
What a catch by Aaron Judge to end the inning.
No run scored.
No run scored. Max Free got out of it clean.
Nice. Brett says, "Glad you're back, Lando." Hell yeah. Jets punt the ball away on 4th and 3. Call for a fair catch. Bounces straight up in the air. Jets are gonna down it. Oh, flag on the play. Are they fighting again? They're pushing and shoving.
Oh boy, here we go.
There's 3 flags on the field.
I got a question, Murdoch. Are the Steelers and the Jets rivals?
No.
They're not. I know Jets and Giants is a rivalry.
Not really. It's like it's like neighborhood stuff, but it's not. They're not rivals. Oh, that's going to be a penalty on Pittsburgh. 83 just shoved the shit out of Isaiah Davis, shoved him to the ground for no damn reason.
They're just not.
And he hit him from the side too, so they might get from hitting him from the back call.
Nice.
If that's on Pittsburgh, just push their asses back.
Yeah, man.
Because I don't like them having the ball.
Or does it give us a first down?
Well, no, but they'll still move it back.
Okay.
They're going, yeah, we missed you too, Mike. We didn't know what happened to you. I think I sent you a message on Discord to see if because I knew you had a Discord. You said I sent you a message a while ago to see if that was make sure it was you. But I didn't get a response. So I was like, maybe it's not him. Maybe I got the wrong one. The love I feel is making me one happy camper. Hell yeah! And the Jets are winning right now. Yankees are winning. The Jets are winning, and we're all here hanging out together.
Yes, sir.
Life is good.
Lots to feel good about.
Let's see.
Jets, man. Jets feel like a different team.
It definitely feels different from all the other times I've seen them play. I like to see it. I like to see teams that were not having good seasons have good seasons so far.
They feel efficient. How do you feel, Mac? You feel that they're efficient?
I feel they're efficient, and this is kind of what I was hoping for all year. I wasn't optimistic for sure, but I was like, and even if we lose, like we're playing like good football. Like it's worth watching the game every week because win or lose, like we're watching good football. It sucked watching us get like creamed 20-something to nothing, or you know what I mean, or a couple years ago it was like 0-7 because we had a really good defense. Like, but like it's nice seeing the Jets score and play good defense. It's like we're playing all around good ball, and still don't have as many penalties as we've had in the last couple years. I know we've made some dumb plays, but the penalties are not that bad compared to last year. Last year, we didn't even have to do anything. They would just call penalties.
Well, that's going to be a 15-yard penalty on Cam Hayward.
Yeah, he was heated on the sideline a few plays ago, so he was bound to pop off.
But I thought it was number 83. That was the weird thing. But either way, it's going to be a 15-yard penalty, so it's going to push them back.
Where does that put him at? The 38. 23. Okay.
Well, it's a 39-yard punt by McNamara. So
again.
Wow, why is Quinnen on the sideline? I mean, he's okay, but why is he standing on the sideline?
Why is the coach for Steelers getting all mad like he didn't realize that they screwed up?
Jermaine Johnson and Quinnen?
What?
Both off the field right now. I mean, they're okay, but I don't understand.
You don't have to prove that Clemens and these other guys are good. Like, just keep your best players in if they can be in.
No, but I thought Quinnen was more of a 3-down.
I did too. We didn't really have anybody else before, so I guess maybe now they feel we do. Who's taking his spot?
No, I'm just curious. Like, why is he? He doesn't need a breather. I mean, there was a punt. Like, he doesn't need to.
And there's been a lot of time between that and the first play. It's almost like a timeout right now.
4 minutes. All right. Well, here's first down from the 23. Rodgers back to pass, a little pressure. Oh my God! Oh, almost picked off by Michael Carter. Oh man, he had that. No. Oh, Michael.
Wow.
Over the middle. And Guanu is out with a hamstring. Okay.
Come on, Wells. Don't be a bum.
Aaron's trying to say he was pushing off. No, your pass was just short.
Oh, man. Man, if we got that pick. Whew.
Yeah.
All right, so it's not raining anymore. Sun's shining out there in Jersey. 2nd and 10.
Yeah.
Handoff. Jets are gonna. Oh no, he's gonna pick up about 5 yards. So it's gonna be 3rd and 5. Kenneth Gainwell with a 5-yard run.
I swear to God. Oh no, he's safe. Jazz steals second.
I really thought that rookie running back was going to be something.
Over the middle, incomplete pass. I'm looking for flags. 4th and 5. Is there a penalty? Because I don't see the Steelers getting off the field. Oh, Aaron, he had the tight end, Jonnu Smith, over the middle. Looks like he threw it high. There is a flag on the play. Too many men on the field. It looks like it's going to be against the Jets.
Uh-oh.
For sure.
The Jet guy couldn't get off the damn field on the sideline. He's jogging.
Was it too many men on the field? Or?
Oh, my God. Mm-hmm. See, that's it. We had them punting, and the fat ass couldn't get his ass off the field in time.
And Rodgers knows that shit.
Oh, my God.
Every play.
The Jets are going to sack him.
Yeah.
Oh, McDonald with another one. Will McDonald with his second sack.
Nice. Of course, Wells gets out.
Will McDonald just beats the tackle.
Yes, Network's having a terrible scoring issues.
I don't know who brought it up, but someone was asking, was it Nick? Yeah, it was Nick Teodoro was asking, Will McDonald just beat Broderick Jones for the sack. It's second down. Short pass to the 32-yard line to Pat Fryermuth. 2 Jets are going to converge on the tackle. And it's going to bring up third down.
Hope he stinks. Mac, he just struck out on a pitch in the dirt.
That's not news.
Yeah, it's nothing new. I'm just trying to at least keep tabs on both games.
All right, 3rd and 12. This feels like a big play, Mac. Feels like a 3rd and 12. Like, don't let them convert.
Yeah,
Last year's Jets let them convert. All right, a little dump off over the middle. The Jets are going to stop him. So he's going to get about a 5-yard gain. So it's going to be probably about 4th and 7. Jets are going to force a punt. No penalties. So we'll take it.
He threw that fast too. He was nervous.
Yeah, because Will McDonald was about to strip sack him from behind.
He got nervous real quick. He's starting to hear footsteps. The rest of this game is ours. Defensively.
Jaguars, weather delay is over. Back to watching this.
A pretty good punt. It's going to be returnable. Gibson takes it down to the right sideline. He's got some room. Oh, they're going to hit with their flag for hitting him out of bounds. Jets are going to take over about the 31, 32-yard line. I thought he got hit out of bounds. As we get to a commercial.
Why is the Pittsburgh guy throwing up the flag thing in that instance? Did you see that? He's like going like this. And it was like, you're the one who hit us out of bounds. Like nobody else did anything. At least not that I saw.
About NFL Sunday Ticket month. He hasn't stopped cheering. NFL Sunday Ticket month to month. Now join and cancel anytime.
Is that your TV?
Yours just went invisible. I don't see him anymore.
Oh, sorry, I'm right here.
Is it your TV? Like somebody took it.
No, I was talking to my mom.
McAteer.
It's my TV. Too loud?
Yeah.
My TV's not even on.
Talking to McAteer. I just heard the commercial.
It's all good.
Now or no?
No, I guess not now. I just heard it.
No, I just want to make sure it's not. I don't want you to have to hear it. I just don't want it on mute. So if you can't hear it now, then we're good.
No, okay. Vegas up 14-10 on New England. Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hit the gym now. So I'll call you boys. Maybe if you guys are still on the stream, I'll maybe see if I can join back when I'm home.
All right, man. Have a good workout.
I will. Pump some iron.
I get those.
The pythons going.
Gotta get the pythons. About to do the Hogan 24-inch pythons, brother.
So I guess we're getting front row tickets to the gun show later when he comes back.
I mean, the pea shooters. I could see.
Hey, Red, you said after halftime, let's go in on Murdoch's show. I don't see you. Just saying.
Oh yeah. Red sent me.
You were the one who had said we should do it. I was like, yeah, that sounds good. I should be done with all my stuff. You said you were making wings, but that doesn't mean you can't be in here. And I kind of still want to know what kind of wings they are. You just said wings.
I got a few right next to me, but they've been sitting here since the beginning of the game. I'd have to reheat them at this point.
What kind of wings?
Not to eat them. Those ones are Mardi Gras wings. A little spice, nice flavors. And
I
then
never heard
the other ones are hold on. Braylon Allen gets tackled at the line of scrimmage. The other ones are just plain, so I'm going to turn them into lemon pepper.
Oh, okay. All right. I never heard of Mardi Gras wings.
Yeah, it's got like rosemary and some other spices and a little kick. It's like semi Cajun.
Is that from a place or is that just like from the store they sell them?
Yeah,
Okay.
they make them. Well, they make them a lot of different ways, but
Happens to be one of the ones you like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Second down, they run again. Brees Hall for about 4 to 5 yards. It's going to bring up third down. Third and 5, so we're definitely going to get a passing play here. We better get a passing play here. Or Justin rolls out and takes it himself. I don't care. I just want to keep the chains moving.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't really care how they get it. Just do something. Brees Hall, 11 rushes, 55 yards.
I thought it was better than that, but I guess.
Well, he had a 5.4 yard average in the first half, but you get a couple runs. Justin drops back, fires over the middle, complete to, was that Ruckert? Jeremy Ruckert picks up the first down, about an 8-yard reception. So
Right.
Jets moving the chains.
Wow. Our
Moving the
blocking
chains.
tight end has become like a true star this game.
Couple of first down catches from on third down too.
And like great catches too. Like he's not like a wide open.
Yeah, but it was a nicely tight spiral, nice speed to it, accurate.
I'm not taking away from Fields. I'm just saying in general, Ruckert wasn't that guy. But he was in the danger of getting cut.
I wasn't even against it.
Right? And now he's
on the outside. Brees is going to have a hole. Brees is going to get 14, 15 yards to the left side. Let's go. Brees Hall. See, I'm always telling you guys, I want Brees Hall running off the tackles because his speed and elusiveness, he's shifty. So you can get him out there, outside the tackle. He can make a person, one or two guys miss and keep picking up yards.
100%. He's not an up the gut guy. Like that was never his thing. And if we don't have an O line, you don't really have the opportunity to go outside because they're already on you. And this year we have an offensive line. We have he's gonna work, man. Everybody wanted to get rid of him. We could get a third round or a fourth round. Look at him now.
Tyler Johnson with a full start.
Or rather gotten rid of AVT for a third round. Now look at us.
What are you doing, Tyler? You jumped the gun on the start. So that's another pre-snap penalty. That's the second one on the day for the Jets. Jets were like leaders of the league. They were up there last year in pre-snap penalties. Inference says, I just ate 15 chicken wings. Brees is reading those holes a lot better now. Well, it's not just about reading them. Brees takes one off the tackle again. Another big gain. Brees for another 17 yards off the left side. They're killing it on the left side, bro.
Hey, take your bib off, wipe your face off, and get in here, Infrared.
17-yard gain. No one's grabbing a hold of him. He's just running hard. The difference is Brees Hall last year was dancing in the backfield. Now he's running with a purpose, getting to the line of scrimmage and beyond. It's easy to tackle a running back when he's not running full speed in traffic. You're giving the defenders enough time to collapse on you. He's hitting the hole hard in this game. That play right there, Braylon Allen, looked like Brees Hall last year. He didn't hit the hard hole, the hole hard. And it's going to be for no gain, maybe a yard. But it doesn't matter.
Jets it's probably a yard.
Keep driving, Jets. Keep driving. No yard, no gain.
No game?
They're not. Yeah, they're
I
giving them no
disagree.
gain. So it's going to be 2nd and 10. Brees Hall has 88 yards rushing already. Justin Fields feeling the pressure, steps up in the pocket, complete pass to Garrett Wilson. He's going to get it. Oh, Garrett gets tackled at the 1 or 2-yard line. Garrett gets tackled at the 2. Almost another touchdown. Brother McAteer, solid points, is right. Garrett Wilson to the 2, and the Jets are going with definitely with a run. Justin Fields is going to sneak and get it himself. Ball crosses the plane. That's a touchdown. Justin Fields, rushing touchdown. Another touchdown. He gets hit at the 1.5 yard line. And he just bounces off into the end zone. He could have got stopped at the 1 or 2. But Justin Fields.
So how'd they do center? Is center Myers?
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't in for the beginning of the game, so I didn't see how they did the adjustment. If Tittman ended up moving over or they figured something else out.
The Jets are up by 8 points now. They're going to send up Nick Folk to try to make it a 9-point lead, which is smart. I mean, you could go for 2 to make it 10, but just make it a 2-possession game. Get the 9 points. Make it 2 possessions.
Yeah.
Kick us up, and it's going to be good.
Better be good.
All right. So the Jets up 26-17 on the Steelers. Love to see it.
Didn't believe it. I'm going to actually, I'm going to take my shame right now. In our league, I picked up Pittsburgh's D. I was going to pick up the Cardinals D, and I was like, nah, I'm picking up Pittsburgh's D. We just lost our, a good guard. Everything's going to be kind of like in shambles. Yeah, I messed up big time. I think I probably have negative points with my defense right now. Yeah, I know.
Well, you currently
but
have
at the same time, I have bad luck, so maybe it's good for us.
No, you're at right now. You're at 0 points.
Okay.
But 1 more point, and you might start 1 or 2 more points. You might start taking negative points.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see.
And it's been rough because I really like seeing the Jets win, but DK Metcalf hasn't done shit for me since the first quarter.
Well, he only has 2 catches, so
that's what I mean. They were good. It's great, but Reds over here. I'm gonna lose. I'm like, dude, Lamar Jackson could win you your game by himself, depending on the week. So you're never out. I've seen that guy get 50 or 60 points in a game before.
Billy said she was going to call in.
That'd be cool. Could be good to see her. I actually couldn't hear her through the draft, so it'd be nice to actually hear her voice.
I played it twice because I played it again later on in the draft because I knew nobody could hear it. It was recorded low, but it was still hard to hear anyway.
Still was a great interview. Just saying, Billy. You're good. I just couldn't hear it. That was on Murdog's side. Or DB's side. I don't really know.
Well, in case Billy wants to call in.
It's cool that she supports you, bro. That's just cool in general.
Yeah. About that.
Oh, okay.
I had to bribe her.
I did for my daughter too. She's either getting a septum piercing or an eyebrow piercing now.
Hey, look at this. We have to make deals with our ladies. Kickoff. Nice little return out to the 32, 33.
Like, could we just both get tattoos when you get 18? We'll both go in.
Is Mason Taylor even playing? I haven't heard his name once. I don't think he's starting. I haven't heard his name once either. I haven't seen him. Haven't heard him. But
Sorry, go ahead.
Ruckert has 2 big first down catches on third down. So I don't even care who's in there. I honestly, Abraham, I didn't want Mason Taylor. I was like crying on stream when we did the draft. I wanted Harold Fannin Jr., best tight end in college football numbers wise. It was really him and Tyler Warren for me. Mason Taylor was not that guy for me. And you wasted
I
a
haven't
second
heard
round.
Mark's name either, though.
Ooh, sweep. The Jets are going to get him in the backfield. Oh, now they throw a flag for a late hit out of bounds. Don't tell me it was Michael Clemens. Don't tell me it was him. The Jets had him for a 2-yard loss. And then
Ooh, that was pretty ugly.
it's going to be Quincy Williams.
Yeah.
They're going to call it on Quincy Williams. He did hit him a little bit late. They were like standing in the white part of the out of bounds part. That's a legit call.
Yeah, big time.
He hit him too late. But I mean, it would have been the Jets' run defense has been pretty decent though for the majority of the game. Look at that. Undisciplined football. They're talking about what we talked about. Most penalties per game, most penalty yards, most drops, and most missed tackle percentages. The Jets were terrible last year.
Yeah, we know. You ain't got to tell us Jets fans that we had penalties last year. They're showing it on the screen like nobody knew. It was like, no, we all knew.
Oh yeah, we're well aware.
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers takes the blame for an incomplete pass here. Good play by Sauce Gardner. He saw DK Metcalf cutting across the middle, and Sauce, as soon as he made the cut, Sauce pounced on it and got his arm around there to cause the incompletion. But Aaron Rodgers feels like he should have completed that pass. So he actually took accountability for the throw. It was a good throw, but I guess it was in the wrong spot.
He's going to have to start taking accountability if he can't win, no matter where he's at.
Drops back. Little dump off pass in the flat. They're going to pick up the first down because number 21 slipped and fell. So Jalen Warren is going to pick up the first. The guy slips and falls, the defender.
It happens.
Instead of keeping him to a 5-yard gain, he gets 15, 16 yards. Hate that shit. 17 yards.
That's why I was hoping we'd go back to draft.
Those are the things that catch up to you. You know, these little things where you can make them punt. Like, nope. We're going to fall down. Run up the middle. He's going to get stopped for about a 3-yard gain. Arizona's up 20-10 over New Orleans in the fourth. Started the fourth. Indianapolis just scored again. They're up 29-0 in the fourth over Miami. Vegas leads New England 14-10. Giants losing to Washington 14-3. Jacksonville and Carolina, I think they just resumed the game. Jacksonville's still up 10-3. Rodgers drops back. He looks like he's got a little pressure, but he has time. Another pass to DK. DK's going to get the first down, pushed out at about the 16-yard line. Rodgers was feeling the pressure. He heard the footsteps and he started pitter-pattering his feet, but nobody collapsed on him. So he's able to hit
wide open
over the middle. Like, nobody's following him.
That's ridiculous. He's the number one. He should never be wide open. He looked like a tight end.
Cincinnati's up by 1 in the start of the fourth over Cleveland, 17-16. And Tampa Bay is leading Atlanta 17-10. All right. Okay, 1st and 10 here. DK with 3 catches for 72 yards. Here's the handoff to Jalen Samuels. He's going to get tackled about a 4-yard gain. 3 to 4 yards. 3 yards. Jets do have 3 sacks on the day so far. 2 by Will McDonald, 1 by Quinnen. Brees Hall, 13 carries for 88 yards. Garrett Wilson has 7 receptions for 95 yards and a touchdown.
Killing it.
All right, Pittsburgh's driving 2nd and 7, 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Handoff up the middle. Oh, he's gonna pick up. He's gonna probably pick up 6 yards. Probably 3rd and 1 at the 7. Well, this would have been a big stop. If the Jets could have stopped them, forced another punt, that would have been big. You don't want to let them get in the end zone here.
Okay, then. On my screen, I haven't gotten to where you're at. I was almost wondering if they gave him the first.
No, they're going to pick up the first here now. And more pushing and shoving. All right, so that's it for the 3rd quarter. Jets up 9, but Pittsburgh's on the 5-yard line. So
I go in and check my other refrigerator because I have it plugged into the same place I have my dryer plugged in. I don't need another mess. I didn't buy a new one, but my parents gave me their one from their garage. So I have my little one from the outside that I'm using for like drinks and stuff inside. And then I have their decent sized one from their garage as my like main refrigerator. This is my drink refrigerator. This is the refrigerator they gave me, but I have to make sure it's still cold. Yeah, lights are still on. Good.
Yankees up 4-3 in the 6th. 1 out in the top of the 6th. It'd be a big win for the Yankees if they could take 2 out of 3 from Toronto.
Oh yeah. Everything good?
Huh?
Everything good?
Yeah.
Okay. Marley, Jets are still winning. That's right.
You a Jet fan now?
Yeah. Oh yeah, she said.
She's a Jet fan now?
She's never not been.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I had when she was like 3 years old, I had like a Jets cheerleader outfit that I had for her. She would dress up in on Jets games. We'd sit in the living room and lose together. But yeah, she's
Well,
a Jets.
I thought she might be like a Chargers fan or a Raiders fan because where you live.
No, baseball wise, she's lost me. She's an Angels fan, but football, she's still a Jets fan.
What about the Yankees?
She's an Angel. Like I said, she's an Angels fan.
Tell them to smarten up. Yankees.
You could do something better than the Angels. Tell you that much. No, I think it was she had a teacher, a male teacher who was an Angels fan, and I think it might have had something to do with like a
wide open
kind of thing.
Oh, fuck's sake. Jalen Warren wide open, running back in the flat, touchdown. Nobody within 6-7 yards of him.
And Jalen Warren starting on somebody's team. I think it actually might be Infrared's team. Which would I said, Infrared upset, thinking that you're gonna lose. But this is the kind of stuff that happens. All right, give me like 2 minutes. Restroom time.
And the extra point's up and good. Copper like Copperhead, but just Copper says, "Here we go, Steelers. Here we go. Here we go." Welcome to the chat. Tight game. Tight game. I'm sure Pittsburgh did not expect this type of a fight from the Jets, but it's a new team. Flip-flopping quarterbacks. Aaron's with his third touchdown pass of the day. He's got 211 yards. He's 16 for 22 with 3 touchdowns. 211 yards. Justin Fields, 12 for 15, 173 yards and a touchdown. He's also got at least 30 yards rushing, if not more. Now, it's a back-and-forth game. Hopefully that missed extra point from the Jets or missed 2-point conversion doesn't bite them in the ass. Mickey says, Mason Taylor's a bust. Been saying it since the minute he got picked. I've been saying it since before he even got drafted. Copper says, Murdog, here we go, Steelers. There you go, Steelers. Got something from you, Copper. Yeah. And as Copper brings the bad luck, it looks like the Jets just fumbled the kickoff in their own territory.
Hey, Copper, you're gonna have to get out of here. Sorry.
Gibson just got stripped on the kickoff, and now they have the ball on like the 22-yard line. That's a heartbreaker right there. Gibson needs to be cut. And Guano would have been returning that, but he pulled the hamstring. So,
yep.
Way to cost us that, buddy. He gets stripped. Someone drafted Mason Taylor to try to meet his Aunt Joy. I don't think it takes much to get rid of Joy Taylor. That's pretty easy. Well, Brian Steelers back to work. Warren gets hit. He's probably going to get about 3 to 4 yards falling forward. 4-3 Yankees, yeah. I believe that's still in the 6th inning.
Nice try.
I know.
Wide open. Calvin Austin wide open for a touchdown. Aaron's 4th touchdown of the game.
Dude, Calvin Austin, who is this guy? Like that guy is
like a third receiver.
Right?
Gibson has to hold on to that damn ball. Yeah, he just screwed us. Now Pittsburgh's taking the lead.
God. Dang.
In about 4 plays, they've had 2 touchdowns in about 4 plays. Thanks a lot, Gibson.
Yeah. Makes
Like,
us
we've been playing so well.
Yep.
We've been playing so well the whole game for the most part.
They
And
better
he's
not.
wide open. Where's the defense? He's wide open, bro.
Well, it's same like we said with the other play earlier, but it's like it's a different player, but still, everybody's got to be covered at least closely. You might not be right on them, but it seems like nobody's even in the spectrum. Either way, like I said, still good to see us playing competent ball where there was a chance, and there might still be a chance. You know what I mean? Like it's not over. It's the 4th quarter.
You got 14 minutes left. You got 14 minutes. Like,
oh god, that was so
same
ugly.
against effing Doom, bro. Yeah. Monopoly stated.
Hey, Brad, I can't hear you. You're not talking live.
It's 3rd down, penalties. Guy can't get off the field. 12 men on the field. It's stupid shit like that. Can't tackle the cornerbacks, safeties, so whoever. People are wide open. These Steelers are wide open.
Yeah, that can't happen.
DK running across the middle, wide open. Like, what's going on?
That makes no sense. Especially because we did fine all till like the 4th quarter, and then all of a sudden we don't know like what we're doing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Frustrating. Sorry.
We're gonna have to go down. We're gonna have to go down and score.
Getting my turtles, put them aside. Hot enough. Yo. Not the Mikey. Michelangelo. And we got Crush. Crush, you gonna come out of your show? There you go.
Oh, Johnny. Can't hear me?
Turn down your AC.
You saying you can't hear me?
All I can say is the offense is much better than anyone could have anticipated. But that defense, I said exactly what their issues were. It's what's been all day. I'm just calling in to say, hey, saying good luck on your stream, man. I'm going to go back to knowing the Jets are going to somehow figure out a way to blow this game, despite the offense actually playing great for the first time in over a decade.
Boo,
Later, guys.
Boo.
Right. That's our Jets version of Michael Caputo. Feels gonna have to turn up turbines. Miggy says it's like watching Devin Williams coming into relief with a lead. Yeah. All right. Well, Gibson holds on to this one. Michael Radcliffe.
Michael Radcliffe. I was like, wait a minute, it's John. I get it.
Brees Hall gets a big 13-yard gain up the middle. So it looks like Brees cracks the 100-yard mark. $12 yards up the gut. And we got the whole quarter to go, so it's not like it's over. But even if the Jets score, I mean, they got to find a way to stop this team. They're not stopping them. And if they score a touchdown, they're going to have to go for 2 to make it a 3-point game. It's a great average, 14 rushes for 100 yards for Brees. Looks like they're going to run it again. Oh, Brees gets hit in the backfield, and he's going to lose 4 yards. What the? Oh, my God. Mason Taylor is on the field.
Oh,
And he's the one who just made the tackle in the backfield.
Oh.
Jeremy Ruckert blew the block. So now we're at second. After a 12-yard run, now we're at 2nd and 14. And he loses 4 yards. Thought this game was going to be a low-scoring grind. Yeah, that's how much the experts know. Fields drops back over the middle. Pass is caught. What is he doing? Josh Reynolds with about an 11 or 12-yard catch. So it's going to be 3rd and short. But when he caught the ball, I don't know why he stopped and turned around. Like, beautiful pass by Fields. Looks like he was trying to do more. So it's 3rd and 1. Justin Fields is going to have to – Jets are going to pick up the first down. Run up the middle. Looks like they caught them off guard. Brees Hall is going to pick up about 3 yards on the play. So Jets keep the ball moving to pick up another first down. Jets have 19 first downs this game. 344 total yards so far.
Nice. Yeah, win or lose, you can't really be upset with that. Especially what we've seen over the years.
Justin Fields drops back. Got plenty of time. Hits Ruckert over the middle. Is that Ruckert? Oh, no, I'm sorry. Mason Taylor. Looks like it's Mason Taylor for his first catch as a pro. So he is on the field.
Yeah.
Mason Taylor.
I just heard a wolf voice.
No yak, though. No yak. He caught the ball and fell down, like we said during the pre-draft stuff when we were doing the mock drafts, and I showed you his yak was a yard, catch the ball and fall down. That's what he did. He caught the ball and fell down.
Go right down. Yeah.
Red, ¿qué pasa, papa?
Man, I'm chicken winged out, man. I eat like 15 wings.
Justin Fields is going to take it. He's going to run off the right side. He's going to get the edge and pick up 5 yards on the scramble. Bring it up 2nd and 5.
What'd you use for a rub? We just do a regular like buffalo, or you do something else?
Nah, basically hot sauce. We like Gizmo loves hot sauce, man. So yeah, we made like 55 of them, 55 wings, crispy wings. So yeah, man. The thing is, Gizmo's 2 older brothers, they're Pittsburgh Steelers fans. They're diehard Steelers. So I had to go downstairs and make the wings, the breaded broccoli, French fries, and the onion rings, so they could all munch. And man.
Did you put anything special on their wings?
Huh?
Did you put anything special on their wings for being Steelers
fans?
fans?
Teriyaki sauce. Teriyaki.
Brees Hall got hit in the backfield for a 5-yard loss, but it was like a little extra burst that he got. He got an extra step and ended up picking up 4 yards. So it's going to be 3rd and 1. Braylon Allen in the backfield. Pick up another first down here. I think the Jets got to keep going for it. I don't think I'd take 3 here. I think I'd run it twice up the middle for the first down. What do you guys think?
Yeah, why not?
Justin Fields takes it himself, fakes it. Good block by Braylon Allen. Justin Fields is going to get his first down and get tackled at the 10, pushed out of bounds. So the Jets are going to have 1st and goal from the 10 here. And then a flag on the play. I hope it's going against Pittsburgh to get us closer to the goal line.
Yeah, it is.
They called it on the offense.
They call it on offense. Yeah.
Personal foul, low block on Garrett Wilson.
Not allowed to win.
We just picked up a first down. Garrett's not even in the picture.
Garrett's like, I don't even know what just happened.
Where is he? Garrett's not even nowhere to be found.
That's true. You guys are right.
What are they talking about? Where is Garrett?
And even afterwards, Zero definitely didn't do a low block.
Garrett's on the other side of the field. That's insane.
That's not a low block. That's a low block.
They called it on Garrett. What did they call it on?
It doesn't even the only person I could see was Zero, and that wasn't a low block.
Oh no, I'm sorry. They got it wrong. So, they got it wrong. It's on. The Jets just called a timeout. Why?
Yeah, they shouldn't have called that timeout.
It says penalty on Pittsburgh's Jalen Ramsey for a low block.
Oh, all right. That made more sense.
That makes more sense.
But they called it on the Jets.
Yeah, I was like, what is going on, dude?
Oh my God, bro. That's
why I'm bugged out. Like Garrett Wilson's nowhere to be found. Like, what are you talking about?
And anybody in that vicinity didn't look like there was any low block.
Yeah, they said number 5, and they pointed on the Jets side. It's number 5 on Pittsburgh. Okay.
Yeah, and that makes sense because he.
Oh man, these guys are worse than the baseball umpires right now.
Unbelievable. Yeah, they showed Garrett Wilson on the screen for like a hot minute, man.
He's number 5, right?
Yeah.
Jalen Ramsey is also number 5.
Oh my God.
Damn,
I knew I wasn't a part of the play. Why would I be blocking somebody?
He wasn't even there. He was on the other side of the field. You'd think like the Chiefs are playing right now with these refs.
Garrett is a great blocker. What are we doing here, bro?
3 yards rushing. But hey, Red, so look at this so far. Oh, hold on, let's get
Brees Hall. Shout out to Michelangelo.
Brees Hall might get a yard. So you remember when we were talking about the Jets and you were on the fence, not really a fan of Justin Fields, and you said you wanted 275 passing, right?
Yeah, 275.
Okay. And I
Or
said it's probably
240. I think like 240 or something like that.
it's unlikely that he's going to throw 275. And I said, what if he throws for like 220 and has 40, 50 yards rushing?
Yeah,
Right now,
you could move that way, yeah.
And look how he's moving the ball. We got all the first downs, rushing touchdown, opening lanes for the receivers to get open. He's got 206 yards passing and 40 yards rushing. And he's going to get sacked this time, though, on 2nd and goal.
Yeah, no, I saw that. It was like,
And Pittsburgh D has never been a joke. So, like, this is a big statement in my eyes.
agree.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, they still have Watt, and they picked up Slay, they picked up Ramsey, they picked up, like, I think there was somebody else too, but, like, they have a solidified backfield. Maybe not in their prime, but, I mean, very good people, very good. They're all, like, were captains at the time when they were stars on their teams. You know what I mean? Ramsey, everybody, like, it's like, damn, dude, like,
Old Fashioned just got beat on an inside move.
That's like the 4th time.
3rd and goal. Justin's going to take off again. Keep running to the end zone. Oh man, oh man, why couldn't he just keep running, bro? He had the end zone.
It's easier said than done when you're on the field compared to
dude, if he just kept running full speed, he had the end zone. Brandon Echols makes the game
to the left.
Hey, listen, it's 4th and goal on the 1. Do you punch it in here, or you take the 3? It's not the 1 yard line.
I'd like them to punch it in, but then it's like it's that if you make it, you're the great coach. If you miss it, you're an idiot. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's one of those kind of like decisions. I'd like them to punch it in, but if they take 3, I wouldn't be mad.
Here's the other part of it, right? If you don't get it, they have to go 99 yards to score a touchdown. Do you have confidence in your defense to stop them from 99 yards? Now they keep them to a field goal, and then it's an 8-point lead. Then you gotta score a touchdown and the extra point. But if you kick the field goal here and they go down and score a touchdown, it's out of reach.
This actually makes me want to go for it right here. Hey, we're going down. Yeah. All right, we're punching it in your mouth with Allen. Braylon Allen's going up the middle with a fullback in front of him.
Man, I agree, brother. I agree.
Or let Justin roll out.
The middle as well.
Justin could roll out and an RPO. Like he could roll out and to the far side of the field if they run it to the left and have like a tight end or someone like come in and do like a post in the end zone to kind of run with him. You know what I mean? Like he's running along down with him in the end zone and let Justin make the decision. Throw it or run it.
I think you need to send somebody up the middle because
we're going for it.
They lost their DT. They're expecting that. So you send somebody up the middle, they're gonna crash it, and then you can do what you want.
Another timeout?
In my eyes. I could be wrong.
I'm just dumping it to the outside.
You just run it up the middle, but you send everybody up the gut. So it's like that.
You can see that the Steelers are stacking
before they keep getting the ball.
You can see that the Steelers, man, they got that line like pretty beefed up, man. I'm just chucking it to the outside. That's what I would do. Look at these guys. They got I'm a little ahead of you guys, so I'm gonna let you guys catch up. But I would dump it off the outside.
Ahead of me, so if you're ahead of him, yeah, you're way ahead of me.
Yeah. There. Let's see what happens.
Or are we gonna try to like get them to come off the line, and then we're gonna call a timeout, and then we're gonna kick it?
Man. Yeah, beautiful. Oh my God, beautiful. Fields does the jet. Damn, a couple guys are down though.
Justin Fields walks into the end zone for a touchdown on 4th and 1. What's up?
Yeah.
Wow. Yep. They all went to the gut.
They
all went to
Jets taking 32.
I know I'm negative points on my defense in our fantasy league, but I don't care. Let's go, Jets.
I'm sorry. What did I say? What did I say they need to do? Justin Fields roll out?
Yeah, you called it.
I said go outside.
And that's because everybody went to the middle, right?
I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure everybody knows that I called the play that they needed to run.
Oh wow, we're only up by 1.
Better than being down by 6.
The Jets have to go for the 2-point conversion here.
Or down by 5.
Point makes it a 2-point lead. You need the 3 just to protect for the field goal. The Jets are going to go for it. I'd run the same damn play. I'd run the same damn play.
Oh shit, this is crazy.
The Jets call another timeout. See, we can't be wasting timeouts like this.
Nah, not at all.
They wanted to see what their plan was and go off of that. I mean, I don't like it because we're wasting the timeout, but I understand it. If we can get the 2 points, it's well worth it to take the timeout and make sure you get the 2 points. You know what I mean? Rather than rushing it and then you don't get the 2 points, now you're only up 1. Now a field goal wins it, and
this is a good game.
This is a great game. This is one of the best Jets games I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, in a while.
Yeah,
in a while. We're battered, guys. So.
Pennington for me. I mean, some people could say there was Sanchez games that were like this, but they weren't like this. I don't think.
Nah, not like this. Not like this.
And before Pennington, I mean, then we're going back to the Super Bowl days.
Oh, you wanted the dinosaur ages?
Yeah.
He's going to throw it in the end zone. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, my God. What are you throwing into triple coverage to Garrett?
Yeah, that was stupid. Yeah.
All right, well, they had to take the shot. All right, the Jets are going to have to stop them and then put some more points up.
I mean, even if Garrett caught that, like, watch, you guys are going to see, like, he'd only have 1 foot in.
There's 3 guys there.
I know.
The guy in front of him should have been the answer.
Like, come on. You can't be throwing it into triple coverage, though, dude.
Yeah. The guy in front of him was like, nobody was even trying to cover him. Everybody was
back of the end zone. You can't run triple coverage in the back of the end zone. Come on. You can't do that.
And it was before he threw the ball that it was triple coverage. It wasn't like they all pounced as soon as he threw the ball. They were all on him the whole time.
He should have did another rollout with somebody trailing him in the end zone.
I wish I could see the all 22 just on that play to see where the tight end was. Or our second receiver, where he was at.
The guy, like I said, you looked at him in the back corner in the beginning of the touchdown zone. I don't know who it was, but he was sitting there by himself. And that was before the play, before he threw the ball, he was already by himself. He might have been a yard before the touchdown, but he was all by himself because there was 3 people covering Garrett the whole time. The whole play. Off the gun. I don't like it.
Yeah. Hopefully that's the learning lesson with that they wake up to, Can't be making plays like that. Like, you gotta capitalize.
He's your favorite and he's your best option in the red zone, but if the guy's wide open, most people are your good option in the red zone.
Oh yeah.
If they can't catch the ball, then they're off the team, and then they'll find somebody else who will be open in that spot next time. But don't always throw it to Garrett.
Yeah, I agree, man. I agree.
The rest of the wide receivers have already shown you that they can catch the ball. Well, at least most of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there were like 2 guys. 2 guys popped up.
Whatever his name, our favorite ball dropper. Has he caught anything tonight?
Smith? No, Smith. I haven't seen him catch anything. I don't even think I've seen him get on the field.
That's kind of funny.
Yeah, like there was some guy named Johnson popped out. I'm like, who the hell is this guy? Like, he caught a rock.
We picked him up off of like waivers from another team, but he was also ours as well. He's been around the league, but obviously they knew what they were talking about. They're like, we ain't got nobody behind Garrett.
Nobody, bro. And that's sad too, man. That's sad. Like, You should have,
But Reynolds caught the ball. He ran the wrong way, but he caught the ball. You know?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Jets are going to have to step up on D here.
Yeah, big time.
They missed, two guys missed tackles on the kickoff. We're going to bring it out to about the 35-36. Lazard is inactive for week 1, yeah.
That's good.
Well, at one point, we were able to get into A-Rod's head, man. I think that was in the beginning of the second quarter. But ever since then, it's been like he's been taking possession of the ball, like the time and everything, and just orchestrating his offense. So, like Ratcliffe said, they scored 14 points in 1 minute. That right there, you can't allow that.
Well, that's because they scored a touchdown and then they got stripped on the kickoff.
That's come on, man.
Problem is these receivers are getting wide open. Oh, in the flat, that's going to be a 5-yard, 6-yard loss. The bad decision by Rodgers to throw it to the running back again.
It's kind of like
Jets were right there, so
kind of like us not getting a scoring drive with 30 seconds left in the half, and considering it a drive. It's like we didn't have the time.
A weird halfback screen. Jamie and Sherwood there to make the big stop. That's a 6-yard loss. They give it a 5-yard loss, but I thought it was more than that. I thought it was 6.
Ooh. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ.
Second and 15. Red reacted. Must have been a big play.
See, Red, you should pick up Jets.
How do you drop that interception, Stevens?
Exactly, dude. Bro, it's in your chest.
Oh, come on, dude. That you could have iced the game with that almost.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I agree.
Falling down. There's nobody there. Why are you falling?
I agree, bro. That is
How do you fall down? Aaron Rodgers was getting sacked. Will McDonald almost had his 3rd sack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. 3rd and 15.
Brandon Stevens, the guy who nobody thought came. Not good.
No, this is gonna be good. Red just gave the grill a pound.
Yeah, baby.
Collapsing, sacked, and he's down.
Yeah, baby. That's
no
what we
penalties.
need.
Get away from them. Don't push and shove.
Who was it?
That's what A-Rod is trying to do.
Hey,
at the end of the play, A-Rod try to
It's like, was that Will McDonald's 3rd sack?
Wow.
Was that Jawan Briggs?
That's I don't know. But Quincy was by himself. There was nobody guarding him.
It was Quincy, Quinnen, and the third one was
I think they're giving credit to Quincy.
Quincy was all alone and just came in and hit him.
All right, so there's another flag on the play.
This is a big statement game, guys. I don't know. Like this is
this is a statement game of like letting everybody know we're not what you think we used to be. We're not the same old Jets.
I still got us at 7 wins, though. I still got us at 7 wins and a pump.
Bro, when was the last time we had 32 points on offense?
Now we're just stacking up flags. We can't be stacking up flags, man.
In general.
Yeah.
Game ain't even over, and we still already have 32 points. This is
Brother Nicketeer is gonna make me jump out of my 2nd floor window.
Qantas tickets for an illegal block. We can't have these dumbass shit. You can't take a 15-yard penalty, bro. You would have had the ball at the 40.
I didn't see it yet. Damn.
Or wherever, 45.
Bomber is all about his 12-5 right now. Where's he at?
Yeah.
He was in the Discord. He didn't come into the show though. He was in the Discord talking about 12-5.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Bomber at all today.
No, me neither.
He's in our Discord. He just recently posted not too long ago.
Okay, we chopped it up last week. He's doing pretty good. Damn, come on, guys. I like that jacket. You guys see that new jacket? Watch. It's on the sideline. It's a green jacket. One of the coaches are wearing.
Thanks, Shane.
Clancy, what do you think about our Jets?
So Clancy's probably not in here.
Oh, he's not here? Oh, okay. Just checking. I just figured I'd throw it out there.
Yeah, so there's 5:21 left on the clock. The Jets got to pick up first downs and run the clock out. That's what we got to do. We got to run this clock out. But you got to pick up first down. So it's probably gonna be a lot of running. Jets
Yeah, I'm
have
not
the
even
ball.
throwing to the sideline. I'm not even throwing to the sideline.
There you go. Over the middle. Josh Reynolds with about a 5-6 yard catch. So they get 5 yards. I'll take the dink and dunks, man, because every completion, the clock still goes. Clock keeps ticking.
100%.
As we hit the 5-minute mark. 2nd and 5.
448, 446.
The rest of your downs, you have to make a first down.
Listen, take what they give you, man.
Yep.
Take what they give you.
I hate that they have extra
100 yards, take it. But you got to get to the first down marker. There's a run. Jets are going to pick up 2 or 3. Brees Hall for 2 or 3. Because remember, you got to keep driving because you give this team the ball back, a field goal beats you.
Yeah, we don't want that.
That's perfect. That's 2-3 yards. Hopefully it's 3. Then we have 3rd and 2.
It's 3rd and 3.
3rd and 3.
This is where I ask Justin Fields, man. Justin Fields, use your legs. Roll out, use your legs. With the option to pass.
Yeah.
And he does, exactly. And he's going to get stopped.
Sure.
That was a fake. I didn't like that. You roll out, be on the move. They did the fake handoff, and they didn't bite. But if he was rolling out, moving.
I didn't see it. Yeah, I just saw it. Okay.
Yeah, we got to kick it back.
So it's going to come down. It's going to come down to another possession.
Yeah.
We need that 1 yard punt like we had in the preseason. Let's go. Put it on the 1.
All right. We got him at the 18, boys.
The Jets get a good bounce here on the fair catch.
Yeah.
No bounce. All right, 18. So, I mean, the Jets only got one timeout, so they can't be – we can't let them get into field goal range.
Yeah, not at all, man. Man.
I don't see your face, Aaron.
That's what we need. We needed some first downs. We needed to bleed the clock, get some first downs.
See, I didn't think that Jonnu Smith was a touchdown, to be honest with you. I feel like our guys kicked the fucking pylon. I don't even think he reached the pylon. But that's just me. They just showed it again, and I was like, yeah, he didn't even get to the pylon. He was like on the 1 or the 2 when he went out. But the pylon got kicked over, and they were like, touchdown, and nobody looked at it again.
Yeah, they didn't even replay it like that.
Yeah.
Fire move for a first down.
Anybody see it differently? Let me know in the chat.
Hermano Padilla, Ochoa.
I said before, I'll say it again. Brian Dable is a cancer the Giants desperately need to cut.
That's where this is crunch time in the Jet game.
Hey, Miguel, are you? I thought you were in the Jets game. You said you were.
Come on, man.
Flag.
Brandon Stevens was getting beat down the sideline, and he grabbed onto him for a pass interference.
Flag.
Yes, flag.
Against Autry, right?
Now they're going to be in field goal range any second now. Come on, Brandon. This was Brandon Stevens' problem with the Ravens. He got so many holding penalties and pass interferences.
Yeah, and he should have got that interception that last drive that Pittsburgh had.
Yeah, we would have had the ball in great field position.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a lot of people available when we picked him too, just so everybody remembers. Actually, half of the Pittsburgh Steelers secondary was available. Slay, Ramsey.
Who's got? Metcalf.
Oh my God! DK dropped it. It hit his teammate and bounced onto him into his hands on the floor.
Yeah, that's wild. That was wild.
Oh my God. And now they're right there at field goal range. This is the shit. This is the Jets.
I hope they're going for the touchdown and they get an interception. You know what I mean? That's what we can hope for right now.
Man, this was a long one for me.
Fuck.
This was a long one.
Hey, you know what? Like I said, just competent football, bro. This is the best game I've seen in a long time. I hate that we'll probably lose it, but hopefully Boswell, Ratcliffe's favorite kicker, is gonna miss at the very end of the game.
That'd be great.
Didn't he pick him in like the 5th round? The best kicker ever? It was Boswell, or 4th round, something like that.
I think it was the 5th. Yeah, I think you're right. I had a lot of beers that day, so I forgot. I think you're right though.
So earlier, Murdoch asked, like, because I put in there like Ratcliffe's favorite player. That was what I was talking about. Was their kicker? He's dead set that he's like the best kicker in football.
Oh man,
I think he's good because they usually will take the 3 if they need it, and they play a lot of tight games because it's mostly defense. But I wouldn't say he's.
I mean, to take the frisbee from Brother McAteer, man, you can't be mad if we lose this game. Like, of course, I want to win. We both want to win, you know. But you got to look at the bright side, you know. Look at the optics, and you know, see that you know, we ran the ball pretty damn good. We had time of possession pretty damn good. In the first half, we had only 1 penalty, which is insane. I have never seen us only have 1 penalty and a half. So you got to give kudos to that as well. Now, as far as the halftime adjustments, I really can't tell what adjustment was made right at halftime, but you know, I guess we could get better at that. And but yeah, you know, it's not, bro, 32 points. That's insane.
That's bro. Like, think about that. When was the last time the Jets had 32 points on the board?
That's insane.
Look back, please look back, and somebody tell me when that actually happened. Because it ain't been in the last like 2-3 years at least.
A-Rod put up 30. A-Rod put up 36 points, I believe, at the home opener. I was there. I was there last year. But before that, we never. Fitzpatrick probably was like the last one that's put up 30-some points. Maybe no. Hold up. Zach Wilson probably put up 130-something game, but I mean, it's unheard of. It's unheard of for us. It's unheard of.
I would think that maybe Mike White did it in those years.
Oh yeah, I was at that game. Mike White did. Yeah,
I don't think that Zach did.
Yeah, at the Bengals game. I was at that game, the Halloween game. Yeah, that was epic, man.
So you're right. There's been times, but I feel like coming out against the Pittsburgh Steelers, who have always been known for their defense, their offense has always been whatever.
Oh yeah, Zach put up 33 points against the Eagles.
All right, John Smith. I think the Jets might have.
All right, another bathroom break. I'll see y'all in a minute.
Do your thing.
The Jets just get a loss of yards, so it's 3rd and 11. This is a huge play right here, man. Huge play.
Yes, sir.
Getaway Greg says, I can't believe Aaron Rodgers is going to beat the Jets. Well, you never know. You never know. Need to fix these penalties. Yeah? 3rd and 11. This is huge. We get an incomplete pass here. It's like it's Aaron. They call a timeout.
Oh God.
They just need to get 2 more yards to get 2 yards back to get back in field goal range, right?
Well, you never know. I mean, that's technically like the guy's range. No, but I mean, look, it's not like he can't kick a 60-yarder. I mean, it's completely possible that he could kick a 60-yarder.
But his career long is 57.
Well, we can't have
great point, Mets.
What I think we need to do is if they get X amount of yards, I think we should use the timeout. Not let them run down 40-something seconds to where if they make it, we only have 28 seconds left on the clock. You know what I mean? If they get anywhere, I think we stop the clock. Because, you know what I'm saying? Even if they make the field goal, at least we'll have like a minute left to try to go back down and kick our own field goal.
Or 57 seconds, something like that.
Gino's over 360 with against the Patriots. Nice. All right, this is come on. Incomplete pass. Come on.
No flag! No flag! No flag!
Aaron over the top. And it's going to be incomplete. No flags?
No flag! No flag! No flag!
Thank you, Mets.
No flag. Okay, 4th and 11.
Yeah, baby.
Brandon Stevens getting a little handsy.
They're going to try it.
They don't have a choice. I mean, well, they do, but.
This is from 60.
All right. If they miss this, Jets are going to win.
If he hits.
God damn it.
Let's go, Nets. Let's
Come
go.
on, Nets. God damn, you're always blowing shit. He could have made that from 65-70.
Yeah.
Chris Boswell, best kicker in football. Damn it. Still a chance.
Yeah, still a minute on the board, so we could
We
kick
get a
a
good
field
run
goal.
back. Gibson can reclaim his spot on the team. Let's go, Jets. Let's go.
Oof, oof. Geno Smith throwing over 360 yards against the Patriots. Wow. Oh, I didn't see that, brother Padilla. Damn.
Just think, if the Jets would have got either of those 2-point conversions or just took the extra points the whole time, it'd be 34-34.
Yeah, but that bozo should have caught that INT, man. He should have caught that, Stevens.
Well, I mean, look, you get a 60-yard field goal. It's kind of hard to, like, you know. Let's go. Big return here.
Okay.
Come on, let's get a big return. Arian Smith gets the corner. Taken down by the defender.
Fucking
All right,
Sorry.
so we got 56 seconds left to get into our own field goal range with one timeout.
Yeah. It's doable. It's not like it's not doable. Garrett Wilson's been quiet this quarter.
No huddle, no huddle, no huddle. Speed it up.
Over the middle. Just get down, get back up. Hurry up
Come on,
offense.
let's go.
Hurry up offense. Don't take the sack, Justin.
Hurry
Throw the
up.
ball. Where's the flag? He just grabbed them by the jersey.
Hurry.
What the hell was that?
Yeah,
He
not
just
cool.
grabbed that kid.
Wow. Yeah, he pulled his dude. He was
Look,
pulling the
he's
back of his
pulling
collar
on
the
him.
whole freaking time. Gosh, bro. Disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Fields going to take off and complete pass. All right, it's going to be 4th and 3, 25 seconds left. This kid's got to use his feet, man. This is what he's supposed to be doing. Use your damn feet. They might send pressure.
4th and 3. Run, you motherfucker. Ah.
Oh my God, Garrett!
But Fields could have ran it up the middle.
Fucking A. Sorry, Murdoch. I know PG. Gosh damn it.
Gosh
Oh,
darn it.
dude. Killing me. Hey, shoot. Hey.
Yeah.
I'm glad we were that competitive. I had no expectations for that. So I salute to the Jets right now.
Yeah.
I'm still pissed
losing by
off.
12.
Damn. Damn. And a low scoring game is what most people were saying. So damn. It's all right. Justin, don't listen to it. Get it out of your head. Doesn't mean nothing. It means that you just had 32 points against one of the top defenses in the league. So
Oh yeah.
we'll see how the rest of the league goes, or the rest of the year goes. God damn, it would have been nice to have that win, though.
Give me a minute, and I'll set up my stream.
Giants win?
No, they get their asses handed by Washington again because Dable does not know how to open up a playbook because he's so stubborn in putting small ball in. I'm ready to put that bullet right in its skull right now.
How did your fantasy quarterback do, though?
Oh, Daniels was great today.
There we go. You know how to pick them. Everybody's talking that. And Mets knows how to pick them.
Yeah, he sure
How
does.
did your running back for the Giants do, though?
Terribly.
Oh. Dang.
All because Dable is too stubborn to go run to the outside. He's so busy running up the outside.
Yep. It doesn't work a lot of the time, that's for sure. Especially if they ain't big enough to
I want to load the
run
gun
through
with the
people.
pink slip bullet and shoot him with it.
Oh man. Gotta love sports.
Well, guys, Birdog, I'm not sure if you're going to be on later or whatnot, but I got to go mow the front and the backyard and edge it and get it all cleaned up.
Hold on.
in a few minutes.
Let me lay down in front of the lawnmower before you start it.
You're gonna need one big ass lawnmower.
I gotta go do Lions and Packers.
All right, brother. Good to see you, Matt.
All right, brother.
See you later. Billy,
Go
don't
St.
rub.
Brown.
Well,
Go
you said
St. Brown.
the
St. Brown's about to have like a 40-point game.
This old fart, this old geezer beat us, man. God damn it.
Aaron
See, I
Rodgers.
was telling people last year that, he's not
Aaron
done.
Rodgers was not the problem with the Jets last year.
Exactly.
Yeah, none of us thought that. Well, a lot of us didn't think that.
A lot of Jet fans don't hate Aaron Rodgers. I loved Aaron Rodgers.
I
He's
wanted to
limited,
crush
though.
him
He's not
this
mobile.
game. I was hoping we'd crush him all game long and prove our point, but I didn't think that way either. I thought he did what he was supposed to do on our team, and our defense didn't do their part last year.
Yeah, our coaching sucked. It was just
and our
It's
offensive
probably
line wasn't there either, and he still somehow did what I had expected. A few thousand yards, like 3,000 yards for the season, bunch of touchdowns. Like he did more than the last few quarterbacks have done for us.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah, hands down.
We didn't put the team around him, and then he went to another team that I don't think has the team around him. I'm guessing, unless the Jets are just that good, which means we're going to the playoffs, fellas. Just so you know, like if this is really like the one of the better defenses in the league, and we're doing this, like we have a lot more going for us than I ever thought we did.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, you got a point.
32 points, 32
who do we
to
got?
34. Who thought that was going to be the Pittsburgh Steelers Jets game? Anybody in the world who thought that was going to be the outcome?
Bro, that point spread, 66 points. No one saw that coming.
Heck no.
No one. Nobody. That's bananas.
I bet you the odds change very differently in Vegas after this week for the Jets.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Either that or
Right.
they will for the Steelers because they still don't believe in us. One or the other.
That was good,
But
man.
I am very impressed with our Jets this week, dude. Like
even though we slipped on a couple blocks here and there, like our blocking schemes and everything like that, but
one of the players that we all thought sucked. Like we were right.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about
never the answer, and we should have never thought of him as the answer, but we did. But our number 2 wide receiver I don't even know if he played tonight except for on special teams, and we were right. Like
we were, bro.
We could be better if we would have picked up a couple extra players, and we didn't do that. So we're going to sit in that middle tier this year probably, but at least we're in that middle tier. Like I have never felt like I'm going to be in that middle tier. I feel like we're going to be like problems for everybody every single week. And I felt like 99% of the time last year, it was like, no, we definitely lose them. We're not like, I don't even know why they're playing this game. And now this year, it doesn't matter who we play. Like they have to worry. We could beat them. We're putting up 32 points against the Steelers in opening game. I love it.
Yeah. That should be our theme. We put up 32. Oh my God.
I'm just going to start picking up whatever defense is playing against the Jets because with my bad luck, we'll win or we'll get close.
You mean our bad luck? Our bad luck. Jesus Christ.
No, and every year in fantasy football, everybody's like, oh man, your team looks really good. And I can't pull it together to save my life. So as much as you're like, oh, Sean, you're going to win. I'm like, nah, dude, you watch. I just have to, you'll be down 70 points and Lamar Jackson will come in and have a 75-point game or a 71-point game just to beat me by 1. That's just how I roll, dude. That's my fantasy league drama right now. My other leagues, I was like, dude, I have I have better teams in my other leagues than I do in our league. And I am losing by 30 points in both of them.
Oh, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah,
we got the Jills next week. We got the Buffalo Jills.
Well, I want to see how they do against Baltimore's defense this week, and we'll see what we got. You know what I mean? I'm gonna give I'm hoping
they play tonight, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't play Monday Night Football. It's tonight, yeah. Okay.
No, but I'm just saying in general, I want to see what they're going to do before I make my claims on whether we're going to beat the Bills or not.
Yeah, it's at our house too, man. The
I
Bills
hope
are coming
we do.
over here.
But we'll see how they look coming out the gate. Because if they don't look strong, defensively or offensively, we know both sides of the ball. We know how to play the ball. You know what I mean? Granted, we gave up 34 points. But we had quite a few sacks, and we had, you know what I mean? The run game really wasn't anything until they got into the goal line. Well, more second half, I guess. The run game came on a little bit more, but
Yankees just held off. Yankees just closed it out against Toronto 2 games back now.
Oh, 2 now?
Yeah, we're only 2 back now. Take 2 out of 3. Well, I'll say that. I'll save all the baseball stuff for next Tuesday's Yankee game.
Hey, so say Garrett caught that ball. Would we have enough time to throw another play and kick a field goal?
Yeah, we had a timeout. There was like we had a timeout.
Yeah.
You know, we would only needed like another 10, 15 yards, maybe. You know, a couple sideline passes, like just get down there and take a shot over the middle, like in a little chunk play, and then use the timeout there.
He just needed to catch that ball, man. I'm sorry, bro, but
Well, it's 2 interceptions that they fumbled.
yeah,
And
man. Like,
look about that play, that DK Metcalf play. DK dropped it. It hit off his teammate in the chest, and while he was on the floor, it ricocheted back to him, and he gets the catch.
Yeah,
to get him in the field goal range.
That's insane, man. Yeah, that's insane.
Like the football gods were like, this was like a tease. The football gods were like, we're going to show you that you're a lot better than you have been, but you're still not getting the win.
Hey, be more
maybe
confident about
next
your fantasy team when it comes to the Jets players, though. You know, I saw somebody drop Justin Fields and pick up somebody else, and I think Justin Fields probably had a pretty damn good game. I'll go back and look at Miggy's scores.
Yeah.
Where is Miggy? Where are you at, dude? You said you were coming in and going to do the live thing because we're doing a Jets game, and you finally got done with school stuff. And where you at, dude?
Yeah, brother.
We miss you out here, man. You used to be like the trivia king. Now we got 2 other trivia kings. Like you need to start fighting your way back into this chat.
We don't even do trivia. We do riddles.
Riddles now. yeah. That's the Riddler show.
You've been gone so long. We don't even do trivia. We do riddles.
Yo, I'd be on my 4th beer when you guys do the riddles, bro, and I'd be dying, bro. I'd be.
Dude,
like,
and 90% of them I don't get. I think I've gotten 3. It's so exciting when I get one though.
I think I got 1.
Yeah, I finally beat the Riddle King over here, Murdoch.
Like beat me?
I beat you on that specific riddle.
Oh, you didn't,
because I got it first, right?
I mean, you got a riddle correct. Like,
hey, I know you're competitive, Murdoch. I'm not saying I'm better than you.
No, I know. I'm saying that you didn't beat me. I look at it as like a team thing. Like, we're not getting stumped collectively. You know what I mean?
No,
like,
I know, but I feel like I have to pitch in at least once in a while. I just feel like I'm like a heel for the most part. So when I do win and I'm like, yeah, I got it over everybody. Like, I'm like, yeah, not just here. You know, so it's like that. It's I'm about the team thing too.
Riddle King in the house, actually. How you doing? How are you, Murdoch, Red, and Sean? Sick.
What up?
You're sick right now. Jets just lost in a heartbreaking fashion. This hurts, man. God.
Last year would have been a lot more heartbreaking because it would have been like 7-34.
Oh, but there were so many good things about the game. So much good stuff.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
It was refreshing.
Yeah. I'm happy. I'm not as happy as I'd be with a win, but I am happy.
This is a refreshed loss.
Yeah.
Refreshing loss. You know what I mean? Like,
we didn't lose to Cleveland. Like we lost to Pittsburgh, who has like everything going for them for the most part. They picked up everybody they could on the defense, and we still ran them for 32 points.
That Watts guy is an animal, bro.
Well, they have Watts, they have Ramsey, they have Slay, they have. I think they picked up another secondary guy. Like they have a decent, and then they not in their prime. They're not the fastest, but they know ball. So it's like they can play off of game script. They're not just playing off of like what the play is. Oh, I'm going to go here and I'm going to get beat. No, like if they have to follow somebody, they're going to follow them wherever they feel they need to. Where we have a lot of younger players on our defense compared to that. And I think we did very well against a very compatible defense. Their defense, besides Watt, is very good still. Hayward on defensive tackle, other than him coming out that one play, like, that dude is a dominant force on the interior line.
Yeah. And he's only going to get better.
Yeah. Slay was an amazing player throughout his whole career. He's not like completely lost it because he went to the Steelers. That's not why they picked him up. Ramsey, not who he was, but he's a lengthy cornerback / safety, depending on how you want to use him. Like that guy can be anywhere you need him to be on the field on the defense. And so like yeah, dude, I give us a lot of credit. We played against a great defense and we almost won that game. We didn't play against a chump team and it was like, oh, well, yeah, you should have. Nobody thought this was happening.
Absolutely.
So
that's a great defense. That was a great defense right there.
And we played against the offense that everybody was like, oh, Aaron Rodgers came from the Jets, so it's going to be a low-scoring game. Aaron Rodgers still knows how to play the damn game. He knows how to do those little cheat plays where, like, he got us on the guy running off the field and he called it really fast so that he could get himself the first down. He's been doing that since the beginning of time. So, like, yeah, everybody is kind of like out on him, but I don't think he's completely lost it. If you give him a good offensive line, like Tom Brady, if Tom Brady went to the Jets 2 years ago, he would have done the same thing. He went to the right system. He went to Tampa Bay that already had like an offensive line, great weapons. Like he knew what he was doing. He didn't just go wherever. Like, so like it was a bad call on his part to come to us in general at that time.
You know what's bugged out, Brother McAteer? That we went into this game with only one wide receiver, right? And they still put up over 30 points.
Yep. Well,
That's insane.
Ruckert, man, the guy everybody wanted to cut. Look at him. He was clutch multiple times.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike a lot of other people's like, oh, Aaron Smith is going to be great, and this guy's going to be great, and this guy. We didn't see any of that. Lazard didn't even play because he's hurt, which I'm glad because we probably had a lot more drops or interceptions.
Just think if Gibson doesn't get stripped on the kickoff.
Oh, yeah.
But who do we have? Like, I know you want to get rid of Gibson, but what do you do if the other guy's not ready and you don't have a backup?
No, and Nguanu pulled a hamstring.
That's what I mean. If Nguanu's not ready next week, but we get rid of Gibson because of his problems, who do we have?
There's plenty of like running backs and wide receivers that are on practice squads that could return kicks.
I would use Davis. Isaiah Davis.
Yeah, you could use Davis, or what about Arian Smith? Where's this world class speed? Like
Smith as well, yeah. Smith,
like what? I don't understand.
Yeah,
like Gibson had 2 years ago. He ran back an overtime touchdown against the Bills to win when Aaron got hurt. Outside of that, he's been dog shit.
Yeah.
DLW says all that Fields BS, can't throw, can't read D. People love them narratives. My boy, welcome y'all to the show. I mean, I love having Justin Fields. I've been telling everybody Justin Fields gives us a dimension that we have never had as a Jet fan. We've never had a mobile quarterback like this. I know Michael Vick was with us for a little bit at the end of his career, but we never had. I saw so many plays today where Justin took off, escaped multiple sacks on one play, making the right cut, getting through, and instead of taking a 7-8 yard loss, he got a 4 or 5 yard gain. That's the shit we need, and I'm glad that we have that. He made a lot of money throws right on the dot, perfect spiral line drive. Thankfully, they were caught. But I know, Red, you saw it. He could have hit that first down, that last play. He could have picked it up with his legs. I don't know why he didn't just take it. Like, just take the first down, dude.
Yeah.
But
I'll be the first to man up and own it that I didn't want Fields. But I'm glad he's we got him. I'll be rooting for him, everything like that. I'm not the biggest Fields guy or anything like that, but I'll be rooting for him, man. Like, he's a Jet. I gotta root for him no matter what. Like, it's a breath of fresh air. I'll say that. He extends plays. It was a fun game to watch. This was actually a fun game to watch for
we scored. What's the last time we scored on every possession in the half?
Right.
Technically it was 4 out of 5, but we got the ball with 32 seconds left. I don't really want to count that. Officially, it's counted, but
right. But I don't.
We scored on like the first 4 or 5 possessions. We had the ball. Couple touchdowns, couple field goals. Like, that doesn't happen for the Jets.
Never, bro.
The Chiefs scores in a certain amount of time, like Gibson, if he didn't toss up that fumble, that would have never happened. That's not a. I don't think that was a defensive faux pas. It was, Gibson screwed us on that play. That changed the game. That was the loss of the game, and that has nothing to do with our defense or our offense. That has to do with him.
Chicago. Hell, he lost one like that in Pittsburgh. Well, he was 4-2 with Pittsburgh. He had 10 touchdowns and 3 interceptions, and I think he might have lost 2 fumbles. But Justin Fields did not lose this game for the Jets. The Jets kick returner lost it for them, and the defense lost it for them.
They jetted.
Yeah.
That's why we lost. It was not just Justin Fields is responsible. 2 rushing touchdowns and a passing touchdown, 50, 60 rushing yards with 215 passing yards, whatever, something. He did his thing.
What about that above 40-yarder to Wilson in the first quarter? That bomb.
That was beautiful. And he got
He
got another one to him down to the 2. Garrett almost got in there. Yeah, the kid did his thing, man. I thought it was really good quarterbacking as far as I'm concerned. I loved it for the most part. He probably wanted to throw backside because of the clock. Yeah, but Garrett wasn't at the sideline. Like, I understand the sentiment that if Garrett could have caught the ball, turned, and got out of bounds, but as soon as he caught the ball, he got hit by Jalen Ramsey and coughed it up. He wasn't getting to the sideline. Justin should have seen Ramsey. So, but he should have took the. But it is what it is. He can't make every decision.
Yeah, that and the triple coverage pass. That was probably like the 2 that I would say that I couldn't understand. But other than that, he did very well.
Yeah, and he brings up here, like we mentioned before, 60-yard field goal that could have been good from 70. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, how do you?
Yeah,
that's you could do.
The problem. Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
I'm saying the pad DK Metcalf drops the ball and it bounces off his teammate and lands in his chest while he's on the floor for put him in field goal range. Like, football gods were like I said, football gods were like, we're going to give you some hope and show you that there's a brighter future, but you're just not taking this game.
And that horse collar that they didn't call
first year,
because that would have changed a lot too. That horse collar where we almost got it, and the defensive player like pulled on his neck pad, and they didn't call nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You saw that, right?
Yeah.
That was a big game changer as well, dude. So let's not forget about these refs.
That was the Steelers too with the immaculate reception. That was another Steelers gift, Yeah. With Franco Harris, but we now there's so many other things you could think of. Like, okay, so we go for 2, we miss it. If we got one of those, it's a tie game. If we just took 2 extra points, it's a tie game. If Gibson doesn't get stripped at the 12-yard line and they score on the next play, we win the game. There's a lot of things that happen. All the bad things that happened to the Jets today. We caused a fumble. We caused our own fumble on a kickoff, and the guy landed right on it. We caused the fumble, but no Jet can get onto it in time. Steeler was right there. We get stripped on the kickoff, they get the ball at the 12 or whatever the hell you're
right.
All the bad things that happened in this game went against the Jets.
But we still kept it within 2. That's insane.
Yeah, that gave me shit. I don't know what to say. If this was in Pittsburgh, I'd tell him he's walking home or hitchhike. I don't care how you get home, but you're getting on the team bus. He did one good kickoff for us 2 years ago, and it's like he just sticks around. He's useless as a receiver. Heartbreaking, man. It's heartbreaking.
Nah, I'm not taking it that way, man. This Coach Glenn's first year, in a 5-year contract. I'm more looking forward to. I already know we're not making the playoffs this year.
See,
I already have my that's my set right there. I know we're not making it. So
I think we can. We could have stole. Oh, that's stolen.
But look, after drafting for 2 years in a row, the right way, then I'll see us, getting the 10 wins, 12 win range. Then, I'll be excited. I mean, I'm excited for us, for us to be scoring over 30 is not easy, man. Not against Pittsburgh, just like Brother McAteer said. That is a solidified defense right there that we played today. All right. And if anybody tells you otherwise, they must be, sniffing that fentanyl or something, man, because Pittsburgh is no joke. All right. So I'm happy with this, what I saw today, except for the 2 missed interceptions and the horse collar that Brother McAteer brought up.
Right.
And the drop ball by Gibson, you know what I mean? Him fumbling that rock, he's got to hold on to that rock. But other than that, you got to tip your hat off, man. Like they played pretty damn good, bro. For only having one wide receiver and a tight end that's been abysmal all year last year. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like
All of a sudden it became
come on. Yeah, man. Like I've never seen us making the playoffs this year. That's why each week I'm gonna take it in stride.
For the penalties, bro. Our penalties way down. We had penalties, but way down compared to last year, bro.
Yes, sir. Salah. If Salah was coaching right now, bro, we would have had 12 penalties, bro. We would have 12 or maybe 14.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. we're all grown men here. It's okay.
I'm gonna take your cell phone.
He was just acting like that happened.
I wanted to choke the shit out of him sometimes. Coach Salah last year. I wanted to just one time.
Everybody, give me your pagers. You don't get them for the rest of the week.
Bro, it's different, man. It's different. I love it. Like I said, bro, I don't got us. I got a 7 wins and a pump. I just love that. We got a new QB. He's got legs. Okay, he showed me that. Proved me wrong. I love to be proven wrong. So. Let's go out there. Let's play, man. Let's play complimentary football every week. That's it.
Hey, so just
find a way to win. You know what I mean? So,
all right. So you were happy with his performance today?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just do me one favor. One favor. Just tell me that I was right about everything I said.
Yeah, you was right.
I got him to admit it. Nice.
But the thing is, I knew Fields could play. I saw him play for Pittsburgh last year. I know he could run the ball. I just didn't want him with us.
No, what I was trying to get to your head was don't get fixated on 275 yards passing. I don't care how he gets the yards.
Yeah.
He picked up clutch yards with his legs. And that's what we needed.
Lamar Jackson does it. Lamar Jackson does it. He does it with the legs and with the arm, bro.
Hey, so bro, we were getting Lamar Jackson in the offseason.
No, but Lamar,
but that's what I'm trying to say is that I wanted us to have someone like that could throw for 270 and still run the ball. Josh Allen does it as well. That bum, I hate that mother.
But who were we getting in the offseason that was going to do that for us? Red.
Of course not.
All right. Let me ask you this question then.
Yeah.
Based on what you saw today, and the wins and losses are going to flip flop, right? Let's just forget about whether they win or lose. What you saw today. If that maintains throughout the rest of the year, are you pounding the table for a quarterback in the first round?
No.
Okay.
I'll grab a QB in the 3rd or 4th.
Okay. But so you're not saying we got to go get one of those quarterbacks? Okay.
No.
So you're saying if he plays like this every day, he's a quarterback in the future?
Yeah. Well, the thing is that he hasn't played a whole season yet. So let's knock on wood.
No, I'm just foreshadowing. I'm saying if he plays like this throughout the year, we're assuming that he does.
Yeah.
Are you?
No, I'm happy.
You drafted in the top 2 rounds.
Yeah, I'm happy with what I saw, man.
I agree, but I don't agree. Like, I agree that he could be our quarterback for the next few years, but he's like, I still would like to draft a quarterback like first round this next year.
All right. If you draft a quarterback in the first round, that kid needs to be your starter within 2 seasons.
All right, 2 seasons. Yeah,
You
let him sit for 2 full seasons behind Justin Fields. I think that would be a good time.
But if Justin Fields could be that guy that could help put up 32 points, well, it should have been 34 without the missed 2, the 2 touchdowns where they didn't get that's 34 points.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you need another quarterback then?
Because I don't want to get back to the point where once Justin Fields is actually done, we decide to draft a quarterback and he has to start
How old
right
do you
away.
think he is? You don't think the kid got 10 more years in the NFL? What is he, 27 years old? You don't think he's got 8 years? Or like, what do you think this
Not
is?
as a starter, maybe like 4.
I'll give him 6 tops.
6 years in the NFL left?
As a starter.
As a starter, yeah.
He could be Tyrod Taylor for the next 10 years after that. I don't know. But yeah,
we don't know.
4 to 6, yeah. And then if we get a quarterback that can sit for a few years and shoot, Justin Fields works out, well, then we have Archie Manning that we can trade away to somebody else that really needs one, and we get a top round pick for it. But I would like to have a guy that sits behind our defense, learns the defense, learns how we play the game before we get shovel him right in. Like, because we've done it every time. We've never had a guy who sat for a couple years. And
you know who's good at that crap? You know who's good at that crap? The goddamn Giants, bro. They got Jackson Dart. He's going to sit this year. He'll probably sit a little bit next year. Who knows? But he's going to learn. I've watched him in preseason. He looked excellent.
I think he's going to be. I don't think he's going to be out this whole year. I think he's going to start before the end of this year.
That's what we need, something like that, man. I've wanted Dart, but we didn't have the capital to trade up for him, anything like that later around.
We didn't have the team to have him there because Justin Fields wouldn't be who he is if we didn't have all the people around him. I think that whether Olu messed up a few plays, he's a rookie. He still did good, or not Olu. Membu. Was it Membu or Olu that messed up a few plays?
Both. Olu got beat on an inside move. Like he got his ankles broken. It was ridiculous. I think Membu got beat too. JJ Watt was having his way.
But overall, I feel like we gave Justin Fields time. Our offensive line finally gave our quarterback a little bit of time.
It only looks like that. It only looks like that because Justin Fields stepped up in the pocket and made moves with his legs and got out of trouble. He was in trouble a lot, and his legs got him out of trouble, and he either threw the ball or ran it for positive yards, and that's why no one's really bringing it up, that the offensive line did great. They only did great if Aaron Rodgers was behind under center, they would have had 9 sacks on Aaron Rodgers today.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't be saying
they would have had 5 sacks.
At minimum. He escapes. I would say Justin Fields escapes pressure, gets out of the pocket. They're going to get positive yards. That's what I told you months ago. They're going to get him in the backfield, and he's going to run away from them. And instead of a 7-yard, 8-yard loss, it's going to be a 5-yard gain. And that's what he did today. Repeatedly.
We just need him to be healthy the whole year, man. I want him to ball out. Not just this year. I want him to ball out next year and the year after. I want him for 3 years. You know what I mean? But we still have to draft a quarterback, though.
Not in the first round or the second round.
No. I'm saying in the third.
No, I don't want to do I want to get the best quarterback available in whatever draft we decide to draft a quarterback in. If we don't do it this year, cool. But no, I don't want to do a second round, third round quarterback. I want the best that they have available. Trade up for them. Do what you got to do. And have him sit for a couple years.
To win, if you have a competent quarterback, we can't say, we need Lamar or we need Josh Allen. Those guys don't grow on trees. You can't just say, we're going to draft them in that. How many first-round picks the Jets drafted a quarterback that panned out, ended up sucking?
Yeah, during the time when we had nothing around him.
If you have a competent quarterback, now you have to build around him. That's what you have to do. You might need a guard to replace AVT. You're definitely going to need another true number 2 receiver or another number 1 that plays as the 2 with Garrett. Mm-hmm. You definitely need help in the secondary because these guys still can't tackle. Yeah. Maybe you get another defensive run stuff and defensive tackle. Run defense looked pretty good today for the most part. So
you say don't get one this year, but get one next year? Or are you saying don't worry about a quarterback at all?
If Justin Fields is going to be the quarterback for the next 5-6 years, I'm not touching a quarterback for 4 or 5 years. If he's competent, I'm not because he'll.
Why do you want your rookie quarterback to start right away? I think that's been.
I want a rookie quarterback to sit for a year, and by year 2 he should be ready.
Okay.
Yeah, that's more logical.
That's what it should be. You don't throw him into the fire with the Wolves, but you give him a year, and then you don't waste first-round picks to have him sit on your bench for 3 years. This isn't Aaron Rodgers, because Brett Favre's there. Like,
Yeah,
I wouldn't do that. That's not smart. I'd put the pieces around him to make him more as successful as possible.
So once you draft that quarterback in the third year or fourth year, to learn for a whole season, he already has his pieces around him.
Right. Yeah.
He'll have that wall, that that band of brothers at the front line. They'll have that solidified, and he'll have a couple weapons or two. So that makes absolute sense.
Yeah.
This is first year.
Just draft a quarterback because you can. You got a competent quarterback. He's competent. He could do things for you. Build around him for his strengths, and that's it.
Yeah, and then the third year, I'd grab. I mean, that's the thing too, though. We're gonna be winning games, guys. So, we're not gonna be sitting too high up in the draft class in the first round. We'll probably be picking like a number 15 to 20s around that range.
If we're in the 20s,
we don't want to give away our later round picks. So for just random people, because like those later round picks plus a pick can move us up in the draft. You know what I mean? And that doesn't have to be this year, but in general, I don't like giving away those later round picks. They might not be worth something in that round, but if you have 3 6th rounders and you give 3 6th rounders and your third away to get up into the end of the second, you know what I mean? Like,
I hate giving up.
It could be worth a player, but instead we're doing it for guys that aren't even starting.
Mm-hmm.
So that I don't like. So far, I don't like the way their picks have gone. Other than Tyler Johnson, that was a hell of a waiver pickup. He helped us out this game.
Yeah, he did.
He was good.
I didn't even know we grabbed him until we seen him. I seen him today. Yeah, I didn't even know. That's crazy. Now I'm watching Goff throw some rocks here and there.
Let's go, St. Brown.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't you have St. Brown?
Yeah.
Oh no. I don't want St. Brown doing nothing. Yo, McAteer's kicking my ass, bro, in fantasy league, bro. Jesus Christ.
I told you though, and I told Murdoch the same thing.
But Red,
can change like a game in like a minute.
No, but what you're Red, hold up. At the moment.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
71. I'm at 71-20. He's got 71-26.
Hold on. You see this right here?
That's not winning by a lot, Bubba.
I know. I'm just messing around.
Well, hold on a second. Let me get this banner.
But I had St. Brown last year.
All right, can you see the screen pretty big?
Yeah.
Okay, Red, so far you're winning 105, 50 to 92, 72, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you look down here, McAteer has 163 minutes left of football out of 600. You have 210. So you got like a whole game. So you have a whole person. If you look here, like see 105 in blue or see McAteer here, 92 down here, his arrow goes to 130, 79. So based on what the players have done so far, compared to the people who haven't played yet, see McAteer, all right, so I don't want to do that. So Kyler Murray played. If I could do this. Bijan played. Brown played. Metcalf played. St. Brown, McMillan, they're playing right now.
They're playing now,
McMillan's he's got 7 minutes to go in the fourth quarter here.
He ain't done nothing.
That game's almost over. McBride played. So he's really got the Steelers played. All right, so he's got the kicker in yellow, McMillan and St. Brown. And McMillan's only got 7 minutes left to play. So McAteer is almost done.
And you're already winning.
And he's got 92 points. He's almost done. You got 105 already, and you still got Lamar to play. You got
that's what Brother McAteer told me earlier. He was like, "Red, you got freaking Lamar still." Bro.
There's no reason why Infrared should lose today, and you got the defense that can get you some points. So
no, yeah, I my team did what I do. So Red, you're good.
I think Red's gonna win this.
Yep. On that note, I need to go start mowing my lawn and get into my punishment for picking up Steelers defense.
So like my 143, I'm supposed to end with. It should end with. DJ is supposed to end at 104.
Okay.
So, but you never know.
Yeah.
Allen could have a huge night.
Right.
Give him 40 plus points. You know, like you never know, dude.
Yeah. That's what makes this so fun. This fantasy crap.
Yeah, it just makes it interesting.
It makes it entertaining, like, you know.
Yassine says, I think the Super Bowl will be the Lions versus Ravens based on the logo colors. That's not a bad guess. I mean, I think they're probably.
Yeah. So, salute, Yassine. Oh, man.
Take care, comb your hair. I'm out, fellas.
Have fun, brother. Yeah, I got a jet too, man. Like, I gotta go get some beer.
Right,
well, I might be back. I just gotta mow the lawns and stuff. So
I'm not,
I'll see where you're at. You gonna go over to that?
I'm just gonna shut this down. I need to go punch some holes in the walls.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Well, maybe I'll see you on Met. Then I might pop over there.
Yeah, I'll jump over there too.
Any closing arguments?
No, we look pretty good, man. You know, for only having one receiver, and half a tight end. Running backs did pretty good. You know, the penalties were low. We look pretty good out there, man. I'm not mad at all. I'm not gonna punch any holes in the wall, nothing like that. It's still early in the season, you know, so you know things should be okay.
Yeah, I'm happy, man. We look way more competent than I thought we were gonna look, so I'll take it.
Yeah.
And see y'all. Have a good one, man. Radcliffe,
Hold on,
I know you just showed up, but
don't leave.
Okay.
I just want to say a couple things.
All right.
You guys know what SSDD means?
SSDD.
Same shit, different day.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
It's incredible. I just want to say really quick, it's incredible. Our offense decides to show up. Our defense, all the concerns I said, they all rear their ugly heads. However, passing game was better than expected. Brees Hall did not look like complete shit when he didn't need to. Add in Boswell needed to make a career-long mega boot to beat us. But I'm still very concerned about a couple things because I have friends who are Steelers fans. They all said the same thing early on. Our defense isn't going to be that good because it's older, and our offensive line's a problem. So I like what the offense did. Now I want to see it next week against a stout unit in Buffalo. If the offense can play that well against Buffalo, I may have to change a couple things around, but I wish we drafted Fields at 21, and I'm still never going to renege on that.
Oh yeah, no, I wish too. I hated the way they treated him when he was with the Bears. It's like, dude, you realize that Jay Cutler could tell you right now, it sucks being a Bears quarterback.
Oh yeah,
you're always getting hit. You're always under pressure. It doesn't matter what you're doing.
Oh yeah, and how bad Caleb Williams is going to look tomorrow too.
Well, now that they have a different, Ben Johnson, I'm not going to say they're going to be great, but they're going to be a lot better than they were.
It's still Caleb Williams. Oh, and by the way, Murdog, I'm not projected to crush Miguel thanks to Harrison and Ibuka going completely nuts. Oh, and by the way, we got to give more points to 60-yard field goals here, please.
Didn't we?
No, I don't think we did. I think we only left it at 5.
No, we did. We did.
I thought we made it. No, because
or did we make them 6? Or did we make them 6 points?
No, I thought it was 6 points because a 50-yarder is worth 6 points.
Because I only got 16 points off. Only got 16 points off Boswell today.
A 50.
Told you that was Radcliffe's guy.
56 and 60.
You did tell me.
A 50-yarder is worth 6. You can check the scoring.
I'm not sure how to check the breakdown of how much 60 is worth.
It's in settings. So,
but all I know is Boswell's my guy. Boswell's my kicker, Sean. So
I know, I remember. Yeah. I've been talking about it in the chat 2 or 3 times now. I was like, that's his guy.
Yeah.
And you're right.
You're right. I mean, guess who went off for me the most?
Oh wait, no. 50. We don't have anything for 60 plus.
60 plus should be a category. And by God, this Lions defense is terrible. Packers are about to score again.
AG left and
Yeah, man.
All right, guys.
Yeah.
I really got to go. I could stay on all night. I really got to get the mowing done before my lady comes home.
Chance out of here.
Yeah,
Do your
later,
thing,
brother.
brother. Do your thing, brother.
But yeah, no, Abuka went off for me today.
What did he get you?
2 touchdowns. He got me like almost 20. He got me over 20 points.
Oh, sweet. That's sweet.
10-0 Packers because the Lions defense is terrible.
Was Abuka productive last year?
For Ohio State? Yeah, very much so.
Oh, yeah. Now, see, I didn't watch too much of Ohio State. I concentrate
If you
more on
go back and watch the Oregon Rose Bowl against Ohio State, Abuka literally catches in triple coverage. He catches a touchdown and just completely torches the defense in triple coverage.
Wow.
He's the all-time receptions leader for Ohio State. The kid's got some of the softest hands. He's a 6'4" body with super soft hands. Kid's a freak.
Then he's gonna be a stud.
And he went to a perfect team.
Yeah, he's gonna be a stud then. That's insane.
Ratcliffe,
So
you're
there's
still
so many-
projected to win.
Huh?
You're still projected to beat Miggy.
Yeah, no.
Okay. What's Miggy's point at? Where's he
All he
at?
has left is Kyron Williams in Hawkinson.
Mickey's got a 13. Mickey's got a 13-point lead, but Ratcliffe still got Derrick Henry and Justin Jefferson to start that game. That's tonight and tomorrow night.
Oh,
So.
wow. Yeah, nah. I can see. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So
like I
it's
said, but you know who screwed me was Burrow.
How many did he give you?
8 points.
9.
8.82. 8.82. Yeah.
Yeah, look
Man,
who I
that's
looked
weird.
at my bench for quarterbacks today, Murdog.
Yeah. You had Gino. He had 20.48.
Yeah.
Well, Justin Herbert got me 30 points.
I wanted to stay away
Well,
from him because I wasn't sure of his weaponry. Yeah, good call, dumbass. Stay away from him because he doesn't have the best weapons. Then he goes out there and completely carves up the Chiefs. It was great, by the way. Watch the Chiefs lose.
Yeah, that was great, bro. That was
Like, he
great.
got almost 31 points, but if Lamar has like 26, it's like, all right, so you lost 4 points by benching him. But how could you blame anybody if you got Lamar? Like,
right?
You're going to start Herbert over Lamar? No, probably
Hey,
not.
did the Jets draft Lamar Bo Jackson?
Did the Jets Bo Jack? What?
No, I said should the Jets in a couple years draft Lamar Bo Jackson?
In a couple years.
I don't know
That's
who
his
Lamar.
real name. I'm not kidding. His real name is Lamar Bo Jackson out of Ohio State.
I don't know.
wrote it down.
He's a running back. Yesterday, 9 carries, 108 yards, and a touchdown.
That's some college shit, though, dude. Like,
I know.
I don't
but
care. I don't care about their college stats like that. That's nonsense.
I know. Astro Jets today was pretty terrible, minus that touchdown.
Right. So it's like, I'm not expecting much from him, but like, you get these rookie guys, and he did this in college. So what? Audric Estime was a monster at Notre Dame, monster, and I was like, he's not going to be good in the NFL.
Who?
He might be a good goal line back, but he's not fast enough. It's
Who?
like someone like Audric Estime. I think the Broncos cut him after like a year. But he was a beast at Notre Dame. Just running dudes over. It's like you can't just say, "Oh, he did this at Ohio State or any college." Like he's going to be great.
If you're an Ohio State wide receiver or defensive end, yeah, you got a lot of upside. You got to remember that. Some of the best positions in the NFL are Buckeyes.
No, brother Murdoch got a valid point though too, man. Because Malachi Corley was the Yak King. He was the Yak King, and when he came to us,
I don't care about crap like that. Just like I don't care about pressures. Either catch the ball or don't. Either get to the quarterback or don't.
I like pressures because pressure means you're getting penetration, and you're either going to get.
You know what else pressure means? The quarterback could have just thrown a 50-yard bomb.
But it also means that the quarterback.
I always point to last year, Detroit versus Seattle. I always point to last year's game. Detroit versus Seattle is a perfect scenario. Aiden Hutchinson had like 17 pressures in that game. 0 sacks. Geno Smith went for 400 yards and a loss.
Okay, well, it's better than not getting to him in a row. Bailey says hello, John Ratcliffe.
Bailey, you made fun of me, and I'm upset now.
She was only reading my jokes.
I'm joking, man. Relax.
So
Last week's show was funny, man. Last week's show was funny, man. That draft show. That was
Oh, by the way,
hilarious.
what the hell is wrong with the Dolphins? What was that?
Yeah, bro.
Suddenly,
My
I don't
son
feel like we're
Gizmo
locked in for
pointed it
last
out
place
to me.
anymore.
Yeah, they got shot.
That was abysmal.
Yeah.
Is Danny Dimes that guy for the Colts? Is he their long lost answer?
No. Come on.
That's insane, bro. Oh my god.
That was something.
Yeah. Gizmo showed me the score. He was like, "Yo, Dad." He was like, Miami's not doing too good. He was in his room. I was like, "Well, what you mean?" So he shows me the score. It was like 21-0. I was like,
30-0 before they finally scored.
Yeah, dude. I was like, holy crap, bro. That's a good look. That's a good look for us.
I mean, it was so bad. Zach Wilson in the Lord of our Savior Jesus Christ 2025 was throwing passes for completions.
Well,
That's how bad it was. Tua got taken out.
Thank
well,
you
New
for the
England lost
reminder.
as well. Miami and New England both lost. So the whole AFC East is 0-1 right now. And
I
I'm
have a
sure,
feeling Baltimore's going to roll. I have a feeling Baltimore's going to roll tonight.
yeah. Well, then the whole AFC East will be 0-1.
When the hell was the last time that happened?
Yeah, that's bugged out, right? Holy crap.
I can't remember the last time that happened.
And the thing is that we have a pretty easy schedule, our division. Like, we have a pretty easy schedule, so you would think all of us would have a win.
So let's put it this way. If this Jets offense is as good as it looked today, maybe they could pull off 2 wins out of our first 8. Maybe they could beat Carolina. And who else do we have in there, Murdog? Because I remember Carolina's in our first 8. The Dolphins, definitely. Dolphins and Carolina.
What about the Cowboys?
They looked pretty damn good against what we know is supposed to be a pretty good team in Philly. Get back to me the Cowboys after about another week or two. Because after what I've seen out of those 2 teams so far, the Jets could probably beat both of them.
Well, we should be able to beat Miami, we should be able to beat, man.
We have them on Monday night? Really?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Are they trying to alienate people to not watch the game?
I'll be watching the game.
Oh, so will I, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean.
The rest of the nation's going to be like, these 2 teams are 0-3. Why the hell are they playing on Monday night? Actually, if that happens, they might get flexed.
Oh, man. They might as well just give us the win, man, and just call it a day. Not show the game.
Yankees take 2 out of 3 from Toronto.
Red Sox are dead in the water without Marcelo. RB without Roman.
You guys are losing already.
I know. Shut up.
You know what? I have higher expectations for this Jet team more than the average Jet fan. More optimism, I should say. So this one hurts.
After watching today's game,
I had optimism coming in, and as we started, John, we weren't here for that. But when's the last time you seen the Jets score 4 possessions in a row?
I was asking people that, and I couldn't even remember. I said this has to be like 2015 Fitzmagic type of stuff.
I mean, they would have scored in every possession in the first half if they didn't get the ball back with 32 seconds.
I can't remember the last time I saw that.
It was a fish.
Yeah, Fitzpatrick days.
They had 19.
I literally asked people next to me. I said, "What am I watching?" I said, "What is this?" And they go, "What do you mean?" I said, "I'm not used to the Jets doing this." I said, "What is this?"
It was weird. Yeah, it was weird. You're right, man. It was a weird feeling, man, because none of us are used to it.
And like I said, I'm taking everything they did today with a grain of salt. After watching today, I don't think Pittsburgh's defense is anywhere near as good as people are hyping it up to be. And their offensive line is horrible. Steelers fans told me it was bad, but that was something else. That was rough. Like I said, next week against Buffalo is going to tell us a lot.
Yeah. Well, Buffalo plays tonight, right?
Yeah.
Let's see what they do tonight against the.
They're going to lose to Baltimore. I'm calling it right now.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
I wonder where DJ is today.
He's at the stadium.
Yeah. He went to the
But
game, bro.
tonight. He doesn't have to be there. He doesn't have to be there at 1:00.
You had to be there at 9:30 in the
He's there at 9:30 in the morning. Ouch.
That's a little ridiculous for like an 8:30 game, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'd say so.
Yeah, but in Buffalo, they do things different, man. Like, you know, it's different
Oh
atmosphere
yeah,
out
they
there.
get a new stadium and they don't put a roof on it, so they keep having games get snowed out.
Supposedly, it has heat contractors on the top of it.
Doesn't matter. If snow falls directly in the middle, a heat contractor ain't gonna do jack.
Yeah, man. It's gonna fall right in the middle.
That's like having stadiums in Florida without roofs because you get all rain all the time.
I don't
Like
understand what the point of this challenge is.
Today's Jacksonville game got delayed by like at least an hour because of thunder nearby. That's what happens, bro.
It's stupid.
Yeah, it is.
Florida, it's thunder and lightning a lot.
Yeah. Their hockey team is called Tampa Bay Lightning.
It's like the lightning capital of the world.
And the back-to-back Stanley Cup champions are the Panthers, the big cat indigenous to Florida.
Oh man. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting season, man. You know, put up over
I'll tell you
30.
what, I'm really looking forward to those Tom Grossi videos that are gonna be coming out after this week so far.
Oh, Grossi?
You watch them?
Yeah, he's pretty good.
Hey Murdoch, dude.
If
you go into I'm gonna go into a Tom Grossi stream, man. I'm gonna drop your link in there because he'll literally send people over to watch other content creators' streams and stuff. So if I go over there and I hype you up and I put the jet stream in there, would you be cool with that?
Of course.
Yeah, that'd be dope, man.
Why would I care about that?
But yeah, we should go in there. We should say, hey, this is our boy here. He's a smaller Jets channel, but he's a realist like Grossi. Like, hey man, could you help him out?
Yeah. Now, do you watch him on Twitter X or on YouTube?
YouTube. I avoid. I try to
right?
avoid social media. Social media is evil.
Okay. Yeah,
it's not evil. I watch the cutest dog videos every day. I always find like baby
I do
videos.
use Instagram, but Instagram is for the Bible and animal videos. Oh, and weightlifting, and a lot of Ronnie Coleman weightlifting.
I'm an animal. I watch a lot of animal stuff. Send them to Bailey, like funny dog compilations. You know, dogs being hysterical, and like animal stuff. It's part of my favorite stuff.
It's better than looking at Instagram horrors all the time.
I don't have.
Oh wow! Congratulations! Guess what? You have an ass. So does every other woman on this planet.
Yeah, I try to I try to lay off the gram. I'm mostly on Twitter X.
I haven't been on Twitter in years.
I
never had an Instagram, TikTok, a MySpace. I just.
But you know the best thing about this. You know the best thing about this weekend. Ohio State got to play a complete chump, which they've earned. I'll never say deserve. No one deserves anything. They earned the right to play a chump after the last 5 games, and they did what you're supposed to do. They showed the entire world how you're supposed to beat up a chump, not like everybody else.
And Michigan lost to Oklahoma.
Huh?
And Michigan lost to Oklahoma.
And the Cumrags got creamed by Oklahoma. Their generational freshman quarterback, 9 of 24. I'm sorry, that's not generational. That's just bad.
Everyone's generational these days.
Yeah, exactly. That term's a little loose. The last real generational talent I remember at quarterback was Trevor Lawrence.
And he's been mid in the NFL.
So. Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, what he did in college was incredible.
Yeah.
He never lost a game on Saturday in college. That's crazy.
That's why Brother Murdoch stated earlier with Brother McAteer that just because he does good in college doesn't necessarily mean, Trevor Lawrence, he got drafted in the first round, right?
Number 1.
First overall.
Right?
He was supposed to be the Jets quarterback, but a meaningless win versus the Rams ruined it.
Yeah.
Panthers got
mid ever since.
Sorry to hear that, Landon. I could have told you that beforehand, though.
Who got whooped?
Panthers.
Who beat the Panthers?
Man.
Everybody.
Yeah, who'd they play today?
Jacksonville. They're losing 23-10 to Jacksonville.
Yeah, Lawrence isn't playing great though, and Travis Hunter's doing nothing because he's Travis
I know.
Hunter.
My whole DraftKings is ruined because of that Jacksonville game.
I'm telling you this right now. They kept trying to tell us how great Travis Hunter was. He was a mid wide receiver. He was a mid defensive back. He handed a bunch of awards he didn't deserve because he was a two-way player, and he did nothing in the preseason. He did nothing today. You don't draft average in the first round simply because he plays two positions. If he can't be great at two positions, be great at one position. He wasn't great at either of them.
Yeah, but they were trying to. No, hold up.
Maybe he'll be better. Maybe he'll be better as a pure wide receiver, but that whole two-way in the NFL, it's never going to work. The game is way too hard.
They were trying to say that no, he's a top tier running receiver in the draft and the number one cornerback.
No, he wasn't. The number one corner was that kid out of Texas, Burren, or whatever his name is, went to Denver. He was the number one because he won the he won the Defensive Player of the Year award. And on top of that, the fact that he won the Bolitnikoff, you were not the best receiver in college football last year. Not even close, buddy.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Travis Hunter won the Bolitnikoff last year.
No,
Best receiver in the country.
Texas? What are you talking about?
Me?
Yeah, so the guy from Texas?
The corner from Texas last year.
No, Jediah Barron.
Yeah, he was the best defensive. He was the best corner in the draft by a mile. Not even close.
No, I think he went back to more as a safety in the NFL.
Then he's playing corner opposite Patrick Surtain. And then they gave the Bolitnikoff to Travis Hunter, which he didn't deserve. It should have went to the kid from San Jose State, if we're being honest. But
Nick Nash, nasty Nick Nash.
But no, they didn't give it to him. And if anybody actually really should have won it, it should have been Harris. It should have been Smith, because the kid was just nasty from the word go.
And he went to Ohio State.
And well, he actually beat real competition. That's the thing.
Yeah, but he went to Ohio State. That's why. If he went to Michigan, you wouldn't be saying that.
No, I recognize good when I see it. Michigan hasn't produced a good player in years.
Oh, I'm saying it.
No, every player from their championship team.
Jeremiah Smith played for Michigan. You find a way to say he's
they're all
trash.
terrible.
John.
All the players from their championship team are terrible in the pros because you can't cheat anymore.
Oh,
if he played for Michigan, you'd find a way to say that he was a bum.
I wouldn't be able to call him one with what he did. That'd make you asinine. They haven't produced a good player in a very long time. Blake Corum, the great Blake Corum, the running back of the Stars. He's a backup. He's going to remain a backup. He's not that good.
Was going to be this great NFL running back. He's like 5'7".
Exactly my point. Exactly my point. The guy was a freaking short yardage back who broke off like 3 big plays all year, and all Michigan fans did was suck him off like he was Bo Jackson. It was ridiculous.
Oh damn! Crazy. All right, gentlemen, I'm gonna jet, go get some beers, go drown myself.
I hope you don't jet, because then you'll fumble your beers.
You didn't drink enough during the game today, Infrared?
Yard line and give up a touchdown.
You didn't drink it up during the game, huh?
Oh no! It's too early, man. I start drinking at 8:00. Yeah, 8:00 to midnight.
You start drinking at 8 in the morning?
No, 8 at night, dude.
Oh,
what the hell's the point? Hey, you gotta go to bed in an hour.
8 at night to midnight. I drink 6 of them back to back, boom, 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 and I fix myself up a dog bowl, some food like Brother Ratcliffe does. I just scarf that shit, and then I just knock out.
Ratcliffe eats them out of the can.
Dude, cold spaghetti's good. I don't care what anyone says.
Ratcliffe take a can of like Chef Boyardee.
Yeah,
cold Chef Boyardee good.
Right, look, and that I should have did that. That look.
Yo, that is so ghetto, bro.
Cold Chef Boyardee is good. I've been eating it that way for years. You gotta warm it up, and it takes 2 minutes, and you're hungry. You don't want to wait.
Yeah.
Top that.
My Puerto Rican cousin named Tito, he used to always eat it cold too, bro. So I know what you mean.
Oh God,
I know what you mean, man.
Delicious.
Yeah, that's
John
crazy.
Ratcliffe's face is on the top of where it says chef.
Yeah.
And he's also a meatball.
That should be the official logo, actually, with his face on it. That looks awesome, man. They need to get rid of the old logo and put Ratcliffe on there, bro.
I want millions, and I'll do
check.
it.
Put him a check. Hell yeah. But gentlemen, yeah, I'll check you guys on the rebound.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to check out. I'm done. I'll talk to you guys
Take
later.
care, buddy.
Well, you guys got final arguments, closing arguments, so I'll wrap this up.
We need to play this way against Buffalo next week to see what we really are. That's all I need to say. Today's game looks good, but grain of salt because I think the Steelers are a lot worse than people think.
Okay. Yeah, I think the Pitt's defense did look pretty good to me, to my eyes, with my eye test. But then again, I'm a little older than Ratcliffe, so maybe he knows more than me. But to me, Pittsburgh looked pretty good, man. Their defense in the second half. But yeah, man, it's week one. You know, I'm not tripping on, but I'm not bugging out. We scored over 30, man. We were pretty disciplined. We only had like 4 or 5 penalties, which is excellent. You know, if anyone knows about the Jets, we've sucked at that for like the past 12 years, 15 years actually. So, but yeah, take it week by week, man, and let's see what happens, man. 7 wins and a pump, baby. We're fucking doomed.
There's a lot to be happy about. Everything I envisioned Justin Fields to be, he was when I said he's the only quarterback we need to pursue in free agency, and how I laid it out of how he was going to be, how the offense would be run. It played out exactly how I said, and I liked it. The defense still can't tackle. The cornerbacks missed DK Metcalf multiple times to let him get 20 to 34-yard catches.
That's Sauce. Sauce was fine on him today.
Sauce was fine, but
yeah.
Everybody
else was
Carter
right.
missed the tackle. Brandon Stevens was grabby again, like he was in Baltimore. I think number 21, whatever. The tackling was sloppy in the secondary. And it led to points. Going for 2 hurt us, bit us in the ass. We missed it twice.
I said in the first quarter, going for that 2 was stupid. Take the points. And I turned to people and said, this will be the reason they lose the game. And it's exactly why they lost the game.
It always comes back to haunt you. Running game looked good. Breece Hall, last year, I was so angry with Breece because he was dancing in the backfield. Pitter-patter with the feet, didn't run with conviction. I kept saying every game, this guy needs to hit the hole hard. No diddy. But today, he ran, he sprinted to the line of scrimmage, got to the hole quick, and was able to get through it. And
The
almost
O-line looked great. O-line looked phenomenal.
Yeah, in the run game,
When the hell was the last time we could say that?
Yeah.
The only times we got stuffed behind the backfield was when it was kind of like the play was kind of assumed, like, okay, they're running it here. It was like obvious. Justin Fields needs to roll out constantly. I love when he rolls out, when you give him the RPO, and he could run it or he could pass it. That's where we open it up. He had some beautiful. He threw a bunch of beautiful passes to Garrett down the sidelines. He had bullets over the middle to Ruckert, one to Josh Reynolds, picking up big third downs. There was a lot to be happy about as a Jet fan. That for an offense that we didn't see efficiency. I remember
the key to open the record was his old college quarterback. That's the best game Ruckert's played as a pro, hands down.
Yeah, he was throwing balls into traffic with threading the needle.
Yeah, the New York Buckeyes were looking pretty solid today.
Yeah, they were.
I had us losing by 17 today, guys.
Oh, wow. I had Pittsburgh. I had us lose like 30-10.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I believe you. I was on the same boat. So, but yeah, man, sky's the limit, man. It's Coach Glenn's first year and 5-year contract. Draft accordingly every year. Plug in them holes.
I'm off K-Club, Nick. I'm off him. He's been horrible to start the season.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to say that, John.
You should not have to come back down 16 against freaking Troy. It's Troy.
Troy.
Yeah, but that means that the defense gave up 16, at least 16 to Troy.
I know, but how are you not even putting up points?
Right. Well, that's a different
story.
story.
Allow that to happen.
Yeah.
Like, get a field goal or something, man. Damn.
Anyway, so Will McDonald had 2 sacks. Jermaine Johnson had a sack. Quinton Williams had a sack.
Sherwood.
What?
Quincy had a sack.
Did we have 5 sacks?
Quincy had one. He crushed Rodgers in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, but there was 3 people in that pile. I don't know.
It was just him.
Well, no, on the camera view, he got credit for it, but our view was obscured by 2 other players.
Oh,
so we
well,
didn't. I didn't know who
they showed it at Wild Wings, man. He crushed him. It was great.
I didn't know who got credit for it. Either way, there was some good things, but I've seen DK open way too many times on like literally 10 yards, nobody around.
I'll tell you what, we got lucky DK dropped that pass earlier in the game. Otherwise, that probably would have been a touchdown.
Yeah, but then you also, what about to get them in field goal position? He drops the ball over the middle, bounces off his partner's chest, and then lands in his lap while he's on the ground. That gets him the field goal range. Then a guy kicks an improbable 60-yarder. It's just like the football gods,
We're their personal toilet.
They pissed on us today. It's like, hey, we're showing you that there's a brighter future ahead, but we're not giving this one to you.
All right. Well, hey, man, my dad's calling. I got to take this. I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, brother. Take it easy.
Yeah, Mets is okay. Well, is he ever okay? No, Mets was going off today about the Giants, but
yeah, he went off the Richter, this game.
Brighter futures ahead, but let's hope next week we could shock the world. I think Buffalo's going to take us a lot more seriously, and the league will now too, after seeing that we were a much more efficient offense than we have ever been in recent. So,
agreed, brother.
Got to clean up, man. We still got to clean things up. Some better decision making. Nothing went our way. Even like they stripped Gibson at like the 10 or 12 yard line and then scored a play later. We stripped them first on a kickoff and couldn't recover the ball. They did it to us. They recovered the ball. Nothing went our way in that part of the game. And we
2 missed interceptions. 2 missed interceptions.
Brandon Stevens slips and falls with nobody around him. Just loses his footing. Landon Holder says, "I can't believe my own fan base cursed my team out." Well, that's Jet World right there. Jet fans always curse the team out because of sustained poor performance. That's just frustration from the fan base.
Built up frustration.
We haven't been to the playoffs since like you were in diapers. So, legitimate. You might have been in diapers. But either way, so things are looking up. But it's still a tough loss because it was right in the palm of our hands. We were winning the most of the game. We beat them in like yards. We beat them in first downs. We beat them in time of possession.
Everything almost.
The little things that mattered. In the end, not one of them went our way. So it's a tough one to swallow. But season goes on, and hopefully everyone has a little. And that's it.
Yeah, brother Holder, salute. Try to have a good one. I'm gonna go drown myself.
All right, man.
Peace,
Guys, if you're new to the channel, make sure you hit the like and subscribe buttons. Everyone then Radcliffe, McAteer, Mets, Jules earlier. See you guys Tuesday for the Yankee game, and which they won. Yankees win. They're only 2 back of. Side note: the Yankees have a 12-game gauntlet against. Who was it first? Houston, Toronto, the Tigers, and then Red Sox. And so far, we're 4-2 into that gauntlet of playoff teams. So 2 back. That's a good start, man. Good start for that 12-game gauntlet. You're 4-2. I'll take it. I'll take 8-4 in a heartbeat. Other than that, guys, I'll see you Tuesday night. Tuesday for the Yankee game. Take care. Comb your hair. JETS, Jets. Let's sign off with Blitz BK. Let's sign off with Blitz BK's song. All right. Red, love you, homie. No Diddy. Take care.
Lives. Let's get it.
Hey.
Listen, I want this job. I interviewed for a number of them, but I wanted this job.
This is exactly the type of move the Jets should be making, which is let's go and try something new.
JETS. put it back better than before. What we lack in talent, we bring it hard and more. Play the ball, turn it over, watch the offense score. Just in running the field, watch what we got in store. Wilson, Quinnen, and Hall, revenge of the core O-line in the first, cause the trenches is war. Whether man or zone, we sure blitzing them more. 4-3 or 3-4, nothing scripted as law. Everybody got a plan till they hitting the jaw. They bleed like we bleed, everybody got flaws. Y'all smelling 4 wins, well I smell a little more. I predict a lot of favorites gonna fall to these dogs. I'm ready for the hatred when we surprise y'all. When it's time to play ball, we gonna kick in the door. Yo, J-E-T-S, 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 Jets. Ooh, J-E-T-S, 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 Jets. Ooh.
And start building around offensively and defensively with Aaron Glenn saying, this is my team and my stamp on it, and let's go.
Peace.
Girls with their nails done.